Yeah. Yeah. VR chat stream. Yay. SiriBot, welcome on through. We're listening to music. We're here with the birds. We're here with this bird. Yeah. Let me make sure I got all the things because we don't have the chat up yet. We're going to lag for a second. Wow. Look, guys, we're at the volley today. We're changing it up a little bit. Oh, I see. There we go. And then, of course, the YouTube chat too. Blueberryum, hello. How are you today? Great to see you. Are you feeling blue double D double die? Hi, Cynic. Welcome on through, bird. How you doing today? Hello? Oh. Hi, Ellen. Hi. I'm looking at the wrong chat. I need to look at this chat. Diamond says, hello. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Today is technically one of the worst days, for me anyway, of the week, which is Thursday. But we're going to make the best of it. Heck yeah. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's... Oh, I just remembered something. Oh. Blueberryum says, I feel like I'm about to... Wait, Google being Google. Oh, no. Is Google giving you a hard time? I think it says Tank Destroyer says, it's my Friday today. That's awesome. Congratulations. Are you done with your workday already? Oh, look at this. Who's this little guy? Somebody down here has a little afro going on. That's pretty cool. I'm liking that. Tank Destroyer says, nope, just got in. Well, hey, stay safe out there. Enjoy your day at work, or at least try to. Do your best. I believe in you. You got this. If you excuse me for just a moment, I did forget something, so I'm going to take care of that real quick. Oh, hello. A little bit of... There we go. That's better. Well, thank you. It's just the basic model, you know. But it's not what... It's... Never mind. I'm not going to make that joke. That'd be funny if I made the joke, but, you know. That's me. I'm boring. Guys, remember, I'm boring. Why? Oh my gosh, look at these birds. They're being super grumpy today. They're being super grumpy. We're going to have a little bit of drama in the bird cage today. Hi, that's not where you hold a fishing rod. Well, yeah, it is. Right here. See? Right there. That's where you hold it. And then you cast it. But I don't want to cast it because then it's going to want me to pay attention to it. And I don't want to pay attention to it. I keep forgetting that this world does this. You stay over there where you belong. Out of the scene. Because we're not catching fish. I've had enough fish. I've eaten fish all day. Not that I'm complaining. We might be eating fish tonight too. And I can't wait for it. We're going to have some squid. It's going to be delicious. Yum. What's for dinner for you guys tonight? Something tasty, delicious? Or have you already had dinner? What was it? Cynic says, ooh, squid, fancy. I know, right? Technically, I believe over here it's pretty cheap, so... I wouldn't necessarily call it fancy, but it's definitely something people would consider fancy because it's not something people eat all the time. Cynic says, I just finished capsulon and a chicken wrap. Oh, Nice. What's this about chicken wraps, though? What's this about chicken wraps? Diamond says, I already had mine, but air-fried halloumi slices. Halloumi. Oh, potato buns and a lingonberry jam. That's like a rare thing over here. Lingonberry jam. There's like only really one place that we can get it from over here that I think of. And it's like an import shop. And my goodness, delicious. We've had it with some, what was it called? I can't remember the name of it, but it's like a Netherlands dish. Basically, it's ground beef that is like mixed with baking soda and milk, I think, or something, or cream, and then it like fluffs up. It gets really fluffy, which is really weird for meat. But it's like, but then you like mix it with the lingonberry jam. And it's really tasty. We've only ever made it once, but it was really, really good. It's very common here, says Diamond. Nice. Tank Destroyer says, Dunno, haven't gotten there yet. My lunch at 4 p.m. for me is just a typical turkey and cheese sandwich with mayo and mustard. As bare bones as you can get. That's not PB&J. That is also a really tasty sandwich, though. If you gave me the difference between, a bologna sandwich and a turkey sandwich, I totally take the turkey sandwich because it's like so much more tasty. Cynic says, no idea. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I'm trying to, like, the name of it is on the top of my tongue, or the tip of my tongue, but I just can't, like, the name is there, but I can't remember the name of it. Hi, Zeppis. Welcome on through. How you doing today, Bean? By the way, guys, did you know that you can switch my avatar out with another one? Probably one of my other Avalis, or Avali that I have, by typing ! swap in the chat. But be careful, I'm the one that gets to choose it. So you never know what might happen. That stops certain avatars from getting favorited. Yeah. Cynic, how's your streaming been going? Oh. Yeah, there we go. We're going to do it. Oh, wait, I have to go over here. Let's see here. Oh, we're going to be a little goober for a little bit. We're going to be a goober for a little bit. Yeah. We're going to be this guy. Cynic says, stream is going. That's awesome. Zephyr says, I had a tuna crunch. Tuna mayo with chopped red, green, and yellow peppers, and also celery. Yo, that sounds amazing. That sounds delicious. I love tuna sandwiches. We have more tuna sandwich stuff downstairs. I could totally make more tuna stuff. But we just had like a lot of tuna stuff because we made like this tuna pasta dish the other day with like tuna and onions and peppers and celery and pasta shells and then tomato sauce. Oh, it was so good. Blindvinken? No, it's not that. Thanks for trying to figure it out, though, Alan. I appreciate that. Cynic says, took a bit of a break. Oh, bah! Wow! Hey. Hi, Onyx. Welcome through. Cynic says, took a bit of a break yesterday because I was having too much fun with birds. Yeah, I know. Birds are pretty cool. Oh! Hi. What happened?
Oh shit. There goes the channel. Raya Gaming just rated with 10 odd ones.
Whoa! Whoa! Real high. That's awesome. Look at her blowing up the whole entire place. Wow, Lee, look at you go. Thank you so much for the raid, you awesome bean. How you doing? By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Real High Gaming is like kind of everywhere. Really, every time I go to like a Navali streamer, they just seem to be there. But if you guys want to check them out, they stream too. Yeah, they're right there in the chat. Real High Gaming. Right there? Go check him out there, an awesome bean. How was your stream today? What were you doing? Also, if you need to get going, I totally understand. Do that dream aftercare thing that everyone likes to do. Very important stuff to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Modded Peak and MC. Very cool. Were you playing with friends or doing solo? With friends. That's awesome. That's awesome. I want to maybe get maybe like one day get back into Minecraft. It's just everyone wants to do modded Minecraft these days, and I'm kind of more of a person who likes the standard version of Minecraft, only because it's not a pain in the butt. Whoa, hey. Only because it's not like a pain in the butt to get in. All these modded Minecraft servers, everyone loads them up with like boatloads of mods, and then you're sitting there waiting 10 minutes just to get in the game, and then it crashes. Don't bulk the cheese. I need my snoot to be nice and clean. Wow. 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 Hey. Wow. Rude. Wow. Rude. Rude. Zephyr says I can never get my volume model to load in default. Or bah, by default. Mods are hard on my brain. Nova Vipatwagon says, hi, Cheeto Birdface. That's me. That's me. Hi. Wah. Hey. Hey. Watch those boops. Watch those boops. Nova. What you doing, Bean? What you doing? What you up to? What's for dinner today? I don't think it's getting time for dinner for you yet, but I think dinner should be in your plans. What's for dinner today? Danny says, I remember when I played Minecraft and it was the light version of Project Ozone. Got a jetpack and a PC fried itself shortly after. Oh no. Rio High Gaming says, I'm gonna raid and run now though. Have a good one. Bye-bye, Bean. Thanks so much for the raid. You're awesome. Go do your stream aftercare. Very important stuff. Very important stuff. Take care of yourself. I'm trying to do that I'm trying to do that for myself too. This is just something like I'm supposed to be taking a break from doing all content creation and stuff like that. Kind of. I just can't step away from it completely. It's so freaking boring without without doing stuff. I need to like be active. I can't just sit there and do nothing. Alan says I play Minecraft on the Switch too, and it's laggy. Really? On the Switch too? I would think they would have had that stuff ironed out by now. Interesting. Cynic says many lower-end PCs need performance mods to even be able to run it. I used to be able to run it on an AMD E350. What was it? 1.4 gigahertz dual-core AMD CPU, which had like a pass mark, if anyone knows what that is. A pass mark of like maybe 700 or something, which was like really low end. But with Optifine on there, it ran pretty well, I have to say. Hey, Russian. Welcome through. How you doing today? We're changing it up right now. We're changing it up. You can change my avatar if you like by typing !swap in the chat. But I get to choose the next one. I get to choose the one that it goes to. So when you do the swap thingy, I get to choose it. This time I chose this one. This one never sees the light of day. So I'm like, hey, we're going to take it out for a little bit. Wow, there we go. Let's see, what can we do now? Heck yeah. Aha, you know what this means. You guys may not like this, but I will enjoy every moment of it if it loads. Yeah. All right, now we get to have like a whole bunch of people leave the stream now because I chose this one. Don't forget, you can always choose another one, but this is my favorite one, so I'm going to use it when I like to. Tank Destroyer says, sounds like an AMD Athlon, which is horrible. It was the super energy efficient one that they came out with back in 2012, I think. Because I was trying to like build a really energy efficient computer back then. Hi, Fire. Welcome on through. You got your Luigi? Optifine is so bad nowadays. Really? Am I so bad in the times I don't remember what is actually good now? Tangerstar says, I'm Stingray again. Chat, I won. Nice. You can be anything you want. Cynic says, I think it stopped being good when the declined being integrated. The declined being integrated into the game officially. Oh, what does that mean? I think you might have mistyped something there. Diamond says, that one is good though. I like this one. This is my favorite one. Arguably, this is my favorite one. Nova says, I just leave when I hear dad jokes. Random typed something and I accidentally missed it. Random, if you could type the one before this one. I did see it. I didn't read it though. Random King says, in my defense, it was autumn and sitting by the fire and just chucking sticks and stuff in it every now and then was very relaxing and entertaining. Yeah, I totally know how that is. Russian says, energy efficient computer. If it's not warming up the room on a cold December day, you're not computing right. Well, this one's going to do that, which I'm excited for because like it'll actually make sense to have this computer, because like right now I have it in energy saving mode and it's still running surprisingly well. I have it in energy saving mode, although it's not super energy saving right now because it's literally pulling 350 watts from the wall right now. Energy efficiency, yeah. But when it becomes winter, I'm going to kick the power up and probably take like 450 watts from the wall. Oh, just got scared by a fart. That's awesome. Anyway, Random King says, you just got to find things that you can do that are relaxing to you, Hayo. For me, when I burned out, that was, and I'm not kidding, sitting outside and burning things.
I used to play piano by ear, but now I use my hands.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Tank Destroyer. No, that's something I would totally enjoy as well. I love campfires. I love campfires. I kind of want to change the camera angle. The camera's like down, and it's looking up at me, which makes it seem like I'm really tall, and I'm not. So I think I'm going to change that up here. Tank Destroyer says, a body with teeth, something I didn't think I'd see. Excuse you. What? What? What do you want? Hi, Darrow. Look at what I'm using. Yeah. Hi. Hi, cutie. Nova Viper Dragon says 350 watts is really good for a gaming PC running VR. It's in energy saving mode right now. I have like the CPU clocked down as low as I can get it, the GPU clocked down as low as I can get it. I disconnected like all the cooling fans and stuff. I disconnected all the spinning hard drives. So it's just, I think it's 2 SSDs, the CPU and the GPU in energy saver mode, and it's working. I think my monitors are also running at like 30% brightness too to save on power as well. And they're bright enough that I can enjoy them still. Hi, Darrow. A cat dragon. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Did you know if you can also type !point hello in the chat, and it'll make a noise for you too.
Hello there.
Hello. Random says, put the camera above you instead so we can get the realistic talking with Cheaty experience. The cooling fans? Not all of them. No, just the ones that aren't important. Right now I have the side of the case off because it's technically a PC from like 1993. It's my grandfather's old computer case. And I fitted a gaming computer on the inside of it because I thought, retro is pretty cool. So I did that. And I did have cooling fans in there that were to help with the fact that there's a lot of, it's very compact, I guess you could say, on the inside. And there's not a lot of airflow. So I have a couple extra fans in there. Ones that slot into the PCIe lanes and stuff. But I don't need that all the time. Noctua cooling fans, RGB. I don't even. I'm not a huge fan of putting RGB, all that stuff into my computer. I don't look at the computer when I'm using it. The computer's underneath my desk. There's no point for there to be cool, like a light show going on down there for me. That's awesome to hear, a cat dragon. Out of curiosity, what's for dinner today? Tank Destroyer says, Ayo, PC check, show us the rig. I can't with how my stuff is set up. Technically, there's a camera right here that I could point at it, but I don't. I know what's in. It's not that there's anything bad in here. I just don't like to show the room off for personal reasons. But it's I'll probably take pictures of it and post it in the Discord server later if you guys are interested. If you guys would like to see that, exclamation point chat in the chat to see the Discord server. Nova Viper says, Hiyo, what wine would you recommend for a small orange Avali? Do you mean for the Avali?
Hello there.
Hello. The Avali would probably drink something like a nice, like, sweet red wine. That's what I would drink. I'm not much of a dry wine drinker, and I also am not a huge fan of white wine either. I like my red wine. A cat dragon says, I just ate breakfast. Had some eggs and some bologna ham. Bologna ham. Interesting. So pair the red wine with the cheesy bird. Got it. I mean, red wine does go good with cheese in that regard, so... Actually, wine in general just kind of goes good with different cheeses and stuff. Some white wines I can handle with a good cheese. Tank Destroyer says, I got a sweet tooth when it comes to alcohol and bourbons. For a little bit, what was that one that I had? It was not a bourbon. It was a... Oh, Smiley would know what this thing is. I've only ever had it once. In fact, Russian, you're the one that gave it to me. It was, excuse me. Why are you screaming so much, Peach? What is Johnny Walker? Does anyone know what Johnny Walker is? Because that's what Russian brought over. And I was like... It was a really in-your-face flavor, but I really kind of liked it. It's kind of like when I used to drink beer, I would drink an IPA. IPAs are really in your face. I used to drink this. I used to drink what's called torpedoes, and they were like torpedo times 2 is what it was called, and they were really in your face flavors. They stopped selling it though, and then since then I haven't really had it anymore. Russian says, I stepped away for 2 minutes and I come back to hear my name. What's up? What? I was asking what that... I know what it's called Johnny Walker. I think it was called Black Label that you brought over that one time. I'm trying to remember what the heck that stuff is. I know it's like a whiskey or a bourbon, but it's not. It's something else. I think it starts with a T. But I liked that stuff, but I never bought more of it after finishing that bottle. They're all hanging around the camera. Yeah, they do that. A scotch. Yeah, that's what that's called. I apparently I became like a bit of a like a fancy connoisseur for a little bit there because I liked scotch. And I still do. But I just don't drink it very often anymore. I usually get offered it or something. It's like, hey, you want some of this? I'm like, heck yeah. And then we have like a really cool conversation or something usually whenever we have one of those. Scotland! It's from Scotland. It's malt whiskey. Darrow says, I wish I could Twitch stream like you, but I don't know what I would Twitch stream. I'm not very good at small talk. I mean, sometimes people, I mean, everyone's different. The reason why I do these kinds of things.
Thanks for the raid, Twizel, and welcome you 23 lovely people.
Whoa. Whoa. What did you do? You're exploding my whole stream. Twizel, what did you do? Oh my goodness. Twizel, thank you so much for the raid. You're awesome, Bean. How was your stream today? By the way, if you need to get going, I totally understand. Got to do that stream aftercare thing. I totally got you if you got to do that. But thanks so much for stopping in. But yeah, going back to what Darrow was saying earlier, it's like the reason why I do these kinds of streams is because I like to talk a lot. I yap a lot, so this is perfect for me to do this kind of stuff. I can kind of turn anything into a conversation really quick usually, but that's not everyone. And some people like to play more games because they're really good at games, or maybe they like to mod things and laugh at the fact that the game isn't running the right way or something. It's different for everyone, and if you can find what you like to do, then that's more power to you. Don't try and do something like what I do just because you and I are friends. It just might not work out for you. But if you have something that you are really good at or just really enjoy, you should do that. Nova Viper Wagon says, can confirm How never shuts up. Hey. I can be quiet when I want to. The problem is I just don't want to. I like to talk. Tank Destroyer says, dang it, I'm thirsty for some Daniels now. Thanks. No, that's... I hope you guys are having a great day, by the way, to the Twizel Raiders. Thanks so much for stopping on in today. I'm Hio Cheaty Bird. I'm usually just kind of a chat and chill kind of guy. This is what I do. Today we're in our Seeker volley, but you can always change the volley that I'm using. I get to choose, but you guys get to choose when I switch it by typing !swap in the chat. You can also boop my snoot. If you type !boop in the chat. There's all kinds of stuff you can do here. You can cast too. There's a little casting system. !cast to catch yourself a fish. Toyzel says, I was playing Tetris Haven. It's a very chill fantasy shop simulator. Cool. How much are you the shopkeep, or do you buy stuff all the time? Hi, Darrow. You're booping the Seeker. Wily Coyote Alpha Wolf, I think that says up there. Hello. How you doing? Welcome on through. Sorry, I almost missed your message there, but I got it. I got it. Yeah. Booping the Seeker. That's what you're doing. You're booping the Seeker. Bah. Yeah. Wow. These birds over here on the left are just kind of like, they're just all over the cage today. They got something going on up there. It's a whole entire parade of feathers. Russian says, speaking of mods and such, it's always entertaining to me to no end that I, a simple... Wow. Oh, avatar swap. Hold on a moment. Hold that thought. Here's one that almost never sees. Actually, no, this one sees. I think this one actually sees the light of day less than the Seeker does. But we're gonna do this one. This is the Jerry. Anyway, speaking of which, says Russian, it's always entertaining to me to no end that I, a simple computer user, never have any issues with running programs. But those that tinker with computers, they always have some issues starting up their systems. It boggles me every time. Well, I mean, sometimes we want our computers to do things that are out of the ordinary, and the person who created a lot of the programs out there don't intend for their programs to be tinkered with. So when you start adding in this weird code, it starts making bad things happen. But everybody out there kind of just readily assumes that everything should just work. And that is not how you should take it. Russian says hipster Hio. I get that a lot with this. That or librarian. I get librarian vibes with this one. Faisal says you are the shopkeeper. You can buy in some of the shop items, but most of them you have to go out and gather, mine and craft them yourself. Mine them, interesting. Some people see the Jerry as a kid. I see that. I definitely don't see that. Now the Kita, I can see that, and I do play into that a little bit with the Kita having a little bit more of a childish accent to him. Zephyr says, "Tweak until it breaks." Foxy Vroxy Lily says, "Hi, hello, how you doing? How you doing today? Great to see ya." My cat dragon says, "Yep." Darrow Silvertail, blah, blah, blah. I can say that. Darrow says, "Yesterday I was on VRC instance where someone said that people antagonized them for using a Jerry because of that." That's Bud and Sam. I mean, at the same time, I haven't had this happen in VRC yet, but I've had it happen a couple times in Gmod where my character is shorter. Oh, Big Smoke, it's been forever since I've seen you. How you doing, dude? Wow. I haven't seen like around in a cat dragon. Wow, I thought you already followed. That's awesome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, hey cat dragon. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
But when I was in Gmod, my character was always shorter because I don't know, I like my characters to be shorter because I don't like to be tall. I'm tall in real life. I like the idea of being shorter so that I have to look up at people in digital spaces and stuff. That's just, there's no kid aspect to it. Just to be clear, there's no kid aspect to that. It's just that I like to be shorter. Not everyone is a towering behemoth. So, which is kind of what it is whenever I'm in any of my avatars in VR chat. But in Gmod, I would get crapped on sometimes for being short. It's like, oh, he's playing as a kid. I'm like, dude, excuse you? I've always been, for the past 4 years, a tiny little thing. Get out of here. And you came up out of nowhere, and you're going to tell me I'm a kid. Whatever. Get your snoot out of here. Russian says, "I mod houses, not computers. If I need to mod my computer, I'm on the phone with Hio, panic clicking things and hoping I didn't make a computer $3,000 brick." It's a lovely adventure every time. You know, funnily enough, out of all the people that give me calls on the phone in my life that I know, you call me the least. Not like that, but to fix computer issues. Like every time you call me, it's like, hey, you want to hang out? Which is awesome, by the way. But yeah, a lot of the times people call me, it's like, and I just start the call with, okay, what did you break? What did you break this time? A cat dragon says, depending on the person I missed that message. Sorry. Maybe I can see it over here. Depending on the person, I'm either small or tall. 5 foot 6 inches. Darrow says, let me see if I can read over here. Okay, I'm falling behind a little bit. Bear with me here. Meanwhile, I didn't grow tall myself, said Darrow, and yet prefer being small of volley. Nova Viper says, ha! Short! Yeah. Oh, ouchies. Pink Destroyer says, that's why you got a BIOS flashback. Nowadays we do. That's something relatively new. A lot of people that I work on their computers and stuff like that are still using computers from like 2013. So we're talking like at this point, some ancient computers. A cat dragon says, I've turned on so many settings in my BIOS, literally pushing my A620M motherboard to the max. It says Raider from Twizel. Twizel. Interesting to read that over there. Big Smoke says, you guys should update your BIOS and then stop it. Totally doesn't mess it up. You shouldn't do that. Avatar swap time. Wah. Let's see, which one are we going to use this time? I know. It's like I'm using all the ones except for the Spirit today. Big Smoke says, updating BIOS is like the most scary thing. I have actually bricked a computer updating the BIOS before, and luckily, the BIOS, the BIOS was replaceable because it was a socketed chip on the motherboard. So I called up the company, and I was like, "Yo, my BIOS is like bricked." And then they took me through the whole spiel of like, "Did you try to do this? Did you try to do that? Did you turn it off and on again? Did you try to reset the BIOS? Did you take the battery out and put it back in?" All that stuff. I said, "I just need the chip. Can you send me the chip?" And they said, "Oh, that's all you need?" I'm like, "Yes. Can I buy the chip from you?" And they're like, "No, we'll just send it to you. Give me your address." I'm like, "Okay." So I gave them my address, and within 3 days, it got there. I put it in there, and boom, it worked with the updated BIOS. That is so cool. I think that motherboard was that AMD E350 one that I was trying to be energy efficient with, and it was a Foxconn board, if I remember correctly. The same people that make iPhones. Nova Viper Dragon says, I just missed that. Let me see if I can get... Oh, I'm really falling behind here. So glad I got a dual BIOS now. Mine just allows me, like, if it ever gets bricked, I can just turn the computer off, plug a USB stick in with a special file on it, and press the power button in a special way, and it'll just reload the BIOS from the USB stick. I don't know what that's actually called, but it's like a super save thing. It's like so you can get your computer back up and running really quick. Russian says, just delete System 32. You'll be fine. You know, every time you say, you'll be fine, things are not fine. Hydration time. Heck yeah. Time for some water. Guys, if you're not staying hydrated, you need to be hydrated. Danny Daly says, when I made my computer, one switch was inverted, prevented it from turning on the first time. Family member took it and found it, but that was interesting. Russian says, that's on you, not me. Things are fine on this end. They're fine for you because you know how to fix them. Sometimes, like whenever something bad happens over here, it's like, okay, well, that goes in the trash now. But you're like, nope, I know how to fix that, or you know somebody who can fix that, which sometimes is me. By the way, we still have that payphone. I need to redo the circuitry in it though, because the payphone's little message board that I have in there is like all kinds of messed up right now. I think it's got like some kind of data bit loss or something. It sounds really crappy now. Big Smoke says, why reinstall Windows when you can clone your SSD to a new SSD? Doesn't cause any problems at all. I might be doing that on this computer soon. I started this computer thinking I was only going to use it for VR chat and not streaming, because streaming was not on my list of things to do back then. But I think it's been 2 or 3 years now since I've had this machine. And the SSD the main SSD that's in there is only 128 gigs. Very, very small. There is now a 512 gigabyte M.2 in there. But basically everything's running off of that original SSD, and I do think it's starting to fail or something, because the computer is taking a considerable amount of time to start now. So it would behoove me, that's a word, to move stuff over to the M.2. So maybe I'll do that eventually. I should stop being lazy and do it, but you know. Did you know that Windows on this computer isn't even activated? Why is that, Cheaty? Why don't you activate Windows? Because I can't even see actually, it doesn't show up at all. It doesn't show up at all. When I'm in VR, the activate Windows logo thing goes away. So I can't even see it. So I see no reason to pay for Windows if it doesn't bother me at all.
Thank you for the follow on Stockbroted.
Stockbrot. Ein Stockbrot. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch.tv. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's getting toasty in here. I might want to turn on a fan. Big Smoke says cloning can be a bit funny. I've done it a couple of times. I've done it from HDDs to SSDs and then watched the immense speed increase going from an HDD. Like literally it can take like on these machines today, it can take 10 minutes for a computer to start on an HDD. Whereas you throw stuff on an SSD and you're on the desktop in 30 seconds. It's fantastic. Einstock Bro says, why are you a pony? A pony? I mean, I used to be at one point, but I'm not anymore. I forget what my name is on Twitch. I think it's CheetiBird. But I am not a pony anymore. I'm a bird. I'm an Avali. Oh, you're not a pony. Sorry. No, I'm not a pony. What creature are you? I'm called an Avali. I am a fluffy space raptor. Hiyo CheetiBird. Yeah, that's what I thought my name was over here. A Cat Dragon says, I'm planning on upgrading my 32 gigs of RAM to 64 simply because I lay City Skylines, or play City Skylines, and I have literally every DLC for it alongside some mods. I literally fill my GPU's 12 gigs of VRAM on the loading screen and all my RAM in-game. Wow, that's wild. Einstock Bro says, my messages are a bit delayed. That Twitch, I think, is having some trouble today. I was having a little bit of issues with getting my my messages to go through to the streamers I've been watching this morning. Whoa, hello, you're not supposed to be there. There we go. Just get more VRAM. I mean, 12 gigs of VRAM is a fair bit. Yeah, I've got 32 gigs of VRAM or not 32 gigs, 32 gigs of RAM and 12 gigs of VRAM. Wow. Hey, I will probably be upgrading my my GPU to something else later on. I'm basically been promised a 3070 Ti, I think it is, but I kind of don't want to upgrade to that because for VR chat, I wouldn't notice that at the speed increase, I don't think, because everything's basically CPU driven on VR chat, and there'd be a lot less VRAM, so I actually might end up running into more performance issues going to that versus my 3060 12 gig. Tank Destroyer says, what resolution are you using? That matters a lot for VRAM. That is a good question. I actually don't know. Let me see here. I think I'm using a Quest Pro right now, which is why the eyes move and stuff. And I think I run it at like maybe 75% resolution. I think, because it's obvious that things are not very clear, like the clearest when I'm in VR, but I can hit 60 FPS plus almost all the time. So I'd rather have higher refresh rates than clear stuff, because every time I'm talking to somebody, I'm close enough to them that they're clear as day anyway. Like I can read all the text on the screen in front of me right now. But no, I right now my computer works fine. I'm doing a lot. Like you guys see all the stuff all over the screen and stuff like that. That's like probably 12 different programs all running at the same time doing things to be an entertaining stream for you guys. And it still runs. I am getting currently 60 FPS right now. And I don't know how it is that this poor computer, which is not a high-end machine, by the way, it's a AMD Ryzen 5 5600, I think, and then also a NVIDIA 3060 non-TI. No, the screen resolution, 1080p and 1440p. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what the actual resolution is. The monitors All right, see you soon. Oh, it's Einstock again over on YouTube now. Very cool. It's kind of funny over on Twitch. Your name is Einstock Bro YT, but then over here on YouTube, it's Einstock Bro without the YT. It's kind of funny. Cat Dragon says mine is a 6750 XT, roughly 3070 performance, and I got it for $300 last year. I can't remember what I paid for my 3060. I think it was $250. Which to me was a steal. But both of my monitors are running at 1080p right now on 2 monitors. There is a 4K monitor over there as well, but I don't run it at 4K because the way that Windows does the scaling and stuff like that to make it more readable is really annoying to me. So I don't do that. Both monitors are 60 hertz. Big Smoke says, nice, an AMD user. I'm using an RX 7900 XT with 20 gigs of VRAM. The funny thing is that you've had that for a couple of years now, I think. And at some point, that GPU will go on the used market for a decent price that I can go and actually consider. And I might do that. YT is YouTube. Yep, I know. Here is also delayed. Maybe on YouTube, it's delayed by like 20 seconds. It's much worse over on YouTube. I just have YouTube up because some people like to use YouTube like when they're at work and they don't want to sign into Twitch, or if they're on like a Roku stick or something, they can still see the stream from there. But if you want a better experience, definitely use Twitch. You get access to a whole lot more stuff for the stream here or there. Big Smoke says bottleneck with my CPU though. Oh, bottleneck, yeah. Tank Destroyer says 12 is plenty, but if you're maxing out with that, either you got something eating your RAM or something like that. VR chat is not running technically on my desktop though. It's running inside the headset, and the avatars that load into these worlds are incredibly horrible on performance because nobody knows how to optimize. Or at least they don't want to optimize because they want their character to look super awesome, and every single texture on their character is 4K and high resolution with effects going on and stuff like that. That's what eats up the VRAM. Is like one character, like my character, I think is like maybe like 20 megabytes of VRAM for this character because it's really low resolution and stuff. But some of these characters that come in, they can use 500 megabytes of your VRAM as soon as they load in. So, oh my gosh. Einstock says, so here is better, you say? Yeah, Twitch is usually better. Tank Destroyer says, run Windows Defender. I'm sure there's no viruses. That runs all the time in the background on my computer. It's really annoying sometimes because sometimes I'm trying to do like benchmarks. And Windows Defender is like, I need to scan stuff now. And it's like, there's no way to stop it. A Cat Dragon says, I don't have any viruses. It's just with City Skylines and literally every DLC. Just a monster eater of VRAM and RAM. Big Smoke says, 2K resolution, path tracing avatars. No, that's the funny thing. It's not even 2K, it's 4K. They legitimately put 4K textures. Like for instance, the scarf that I'm wearing right now, just for the scarf, you see how like basic this is? It comes with a 4K texture. And instead of like optimizing, and because I think I have this at like 128 by 128 for this, because like it's just blue, right, with maybe a little bit of shading, but it comes with a 4K texture. And people just don't change that. They leave that as stock, and then they throw it on their avatar. My question is, why? Why not have a 1080 texture of 1440 texture or whatever is the equivalent? I mean, people like to look, they like to present themselves in like, they like to look good, right? Everyone wants to look good, right? But I like to think about people's performance, especially because I go to a lot of meetups and stuff like that that have a ton of people. And I personally like to see all the avatars that are there. And I also do video recordings. So having all of the avatars showing all the time is ideal for me. But there are times where someone's avatar is excruciatingly high, like high resolution or something like that, and I end up having to block their avatar because it's like, dude, you're literally taking up like an eighth of my memory right now, all on your own. It's too much. Like, have a little bit of consideration, you know? A Cat Dragon says, at VRC, I do get pretty consistent 60 FPS. Crowded maps, 40 plus peeps usually get me down to 30. That's about my, wow, that's about my experience too. Big Smoke says, people should like my avatar. It's like 360p. I think I'm missing this one. More power to you. Then I'd stick with 2 sticks of the best to utilize dual channel. Some motherboards can do dual channel or even quad channel if you have 4 slots in your motherboard. They basically just do 2 banks. So like these 2 and then these 2 and then dual channel them. That, and a lot of people just buy an avatar and don't do more than that. A surprising number of avatars come prepackaged with 4K textures and so on. I think almost all of the ones that I've worked with, except for a select few, come with textures that are pretty high. Einstock Bro says, are you a full-on furry or just for streaming? I'm not sure the definition you're looking for. I'm technically a furry, so I don't have like a fursuit or anything like that, and I haven't gone to a con in probably 10 years, but I am looking to change that, so I guess if I do go to a con, I technically am a proper furry then. Ah! Excuse you, Zephys. Hi, welcome on through. Hello there. Big Smoke says, I bought 32 gigs of RAM just to play Star Citizen. I think I had to upgrade to 32 gigs of RAM because of the VR chat as well. I was perfectly happy at 16. But then I was like starting to get serious. Well, too serious with video editing and stuff like that. And I was running out of RAM consistently all the time. So I upgraded to 32. And then I got an Android tablet, and now I just do my video editing on there. Which means that the videos are like less high quality. Wow. The videos are less high quality now because I'm doing it on the tablet, but it's like I had to step away from doing all the professional stuff. I'm not getting paid for this, you know. I was stressing myself out doing all the professional work and things, and I was like, you know what, this is kind of silly. I need to take a step back, so I did. And I still had a burnout last Wednesday. Oh my gosh. I think that's just because I'm like pushing so much stuff out everywhere. I just need to kind of like chill out. Is your beak supposed to look like a snout? It somehow looks kind of strange. It's so I used to be a pony before, and ponies have, or some ponies anyway, have this this colored snoot that they have for their whole entire front mouth. And when I switched over to this Avali, I switched that to here. So this is what this is. This is not a beak. This is a mouth. Let me see if I can get a little bit closer. You can kind of see it there. It's a mouth. It's not a beak. There's teeth in there. I eat fish. Stellaris and Photoshop are why I went to 32 gigs. I mean, 32 seems to be like the go-to these days, I think. But it's wild, because like when I first started using computers legitimately, the amount of RAM that was in my computer was like 256 megabytes. And I was happy with that. Now 32 gigs is the normal. A Cat Dragon says, you used to be a pony? Cheeto Burb lore unlocked? I mean, even before that, I was a fox for the longest time. I was a fox for probably 12 years before that. Maybe more. And that's where the color scheme comes from, by the way. The white, the black, the brown, whatever. I'm still kind of confused on what I want to do with this. I kind of like the brown better because you can actually freaking like make out if I'm smiling or not. Twizel says, that world is full of fish. Why are you not catching them? It's mail time. Because I'm talking to you guys. I can handle not having fish for a little bit. I'm sure the fish enjoy that. Me not catching them right now and gobbling them up. However, every time I go to a meetup, it seems like every time I go to one, somebody has this avatar that just explodes fish everywhere, and I have to take care of it. And I just become a fish disposal unit. But I do my job well. Einstock says, what's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon. I don't necessarily have a favorite Pokemon, but I always kind of liked Blaziken. Blaziken is pretty cool. Tank Destroyer says you don't swallow whole, you eat. No, I just gobble them up. I just swallow them whole. I don't chew them, but I can if I want. I can chew them. But I don't like that because that just makes a mess. That's not fun to see someone do that. I just gobble them up. Einstock says, "Aw, cute smile. Please do it again." Wow. This avatar doesn't. This avatar constantly has a frown on his face, so it's not necessarily the best one for Cheaty. But I do like this one because this is actually one of my friends. Wow. This is one of my friends' avatars they made. And it's free, by the way, if anyone's interested. It's called the Sapkek Volley. That's SAPCEC, Sapkek Volley. It's free. Actually, there's even a thing on their website for the Sapkek Volley to basically set up your textures without any paint program. What am I trying to say? Photo editor. So you can literally get a texture, all your textures set up, and then you just open up Unity and drop them on top of the avatar, and then boom, you have a bird. I highly suggest it if you guys are looking for something for free. Azuri says, wow, what's this model? I answered your question before I even read it. Hopefully you heard it. If you didn't, let me know. Don't forget, guys, you can always switch the avatar by typing exclamation point swap in the chat. I can swap the avatar over to something else. I get to choose, though. That's my only caveat, is I get to choose the Avali. Darrow says, wah! Darrow says, to be honest, a lot of Avali models have stat expression by default.
Thank you for the follow, Moriano.
Moriano! Wow, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay, Bean. Einstock says, I will move on, but beware, I will be back. Wow. I shall be scared and awaiting your return. I love the little things. That's something I added. It's not. It doesn't come with that normally, but I added that in. I am kind of torn on just adding that to all of my avatars. I don't think that... Oh, avatar swap time! Yeah! All right, here we go. Let's see, which one are we going to do? Which one are we going to do? Round and round she goes. Where will she stop? Nobody knows. Oh, let's do this one. We haven't seen this one forever. Yeah, this is probably going to be a tall one. Oh, this is a very tall one. Yeah, this is a Rosa Avali. This is a Rosa. If you guys didn't know, I have a lot of Avali. And I do have two more that I need to get into VRC. I just haven't... I've had them for like the past month and a half, and I just haven't opened up Unity to upload them yet. So, which ones are those? The Revali, the new one, which is also free, by the way, if you guys are interested in that. It's by Sentinel and Caboose, I believe, if you guys know those people. And then there's also the Elevali, if I remember correctly, which is a... actually, I can pull that one out later. If we do another swap, I can pull that one out. I don't have it done. But you guys can see kind of what that one looks like. But I just saw it, and it just looked so freaking floofy, and I was like the Rosa, and I wanted it so bad, I bought it on the spot. Okay, all right. I guess we gotta do it. Let's see here. This is not going to be a Cheaty one, and I'll swap out of this myself in just a little bit here. And I don't think this one has face tracking, but we'll see. And also, I think the Oh, I forgot that it has this. But yeah, this is a cute one, isn't it? I kind of textured this one a little bit to be a little bit more, but this is a cutie. Look at this guy. Hey. Oh, it does have face tracking, I think. Hold on. It does. That's awesome. I'm really excited to put this one together now. Wow. Zephys Prime says, what just happened to you, Hayo? Whoa. See, now more of you know about that. Wow. A cat dragon says, on my old Fox persona, I adopted a four-eared style simply because I was inspired by a volley like you. Oh, that's awesome. Ah, no way. Yeah, we got a coffee. I need to get water for the coffee maker, and I think I'm also going to turn the fan on. Because what temperature is it in here right now? Dude, it's 80 degrees in here right now. It's 65 outside. It's 80 in here. I'm turning the fan on. It's like proper nice outside, and I'm like suffering in here. That's so silly. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I need to go get some water for the coffee maker. Let's see here. We got our special White Wolf mug there. And we're going to do, as always, a cappuccino. Because cappuccinos are awesome. Ow. Oh, whoops. I hit the camera. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Let me just exit the room backwards here. It just fell in the water. Nice. If anybody wants to clip that exclamation point clip in the chat. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Nice. All right, let me fix myself here. Oh, it looks like the camera followed me, actually. That's kind of cool. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Let's get back to where we were going. Zoom. Yeah. I don't know. I really like the fact that the ears are kind of droopy on this guy. It really just kind of like sets off the whole like, oh my god, he's adorable. Look at him. I can't wait to get my. I have the textures for this guy. Oh, Zephys. A cat dragon says, "Do you have a Discord?" I do actually. It's kind of not really put together yet because I kind of don't want to like designate too much effort into a Discord because like the last time I did that, it got really not so great. So I'm still kind of like on the fence about actually keeping it, but we do have one. If you'd like to join it, it's exclamation point chat in the chat. Can a man not disagree in his own way? Well, if you're punching my face. It's the mug. It's the mug. Yes. White Wolf, it's the mug. All right, let me get the coffee going. It's the mug. By White Wolf mug. What did you expect? Which I don't think he says very much anymore. All right, let's see here. Capsule. There we go. Yeah, can I just aim the camera? There, you guys can watch the. I guess you guys can watch the stuff brew. There we go. Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see it? I think it takes a second for it to warm up first. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. Caffeine for the bird. Yeah. No, it's a chat, exclamation point chat. I don't have it set to Discord because bots will come through here and ask for the Discord, and then they'll just go into the Discord and spam nasty things. They do it to the SBF Discord all the time too, or at least they try to. We usually catch them pretty quick. But yeah, it's exclamation point chat. And then it says, want to talk off stream? It's super simple at the moment, but we have a Discord over here. I use the Discord right now as like a way to basically notify you guys of anything that I'm doing. So if I post something to Blue Sky, Discord, or onto YouTube, or wait, Blue Sky, Twitter, YouTube, or Twitch, there's a section called like Cheaty announcements or whatever, and you'll see anything that I make. I was trying to make a spot where if I... Oh, avatar swap. Yeah, let's do it. I'd like to make like a little song for that. That'd be fun. Hold on a second. My controllers are still waking up. The avatar. Let's see here. What do we got? Here he is. This is an avatar that was the idea. I think this was the idea of Random, but this is Cowboy Cheaty, and he even has his very own revolver. Yee! He can shoot guns. Pew pew.
Blizzard,
Lizard, 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 lizard.
blizzard.
Yeehaw, boys! How's it going? Howdy, partner. What's a whippersnapper like you doing around these parts? Guys, we got the coffee. Yep. There we go. Get those hand tracking going. Track my hands. There we go. Add a little bit of stuff to it. There we go. And we take our first sip. Don't I know you, sir? Do I know you from somewhere? Oops. Excuse me. Such a bad bird. Don't believe so. Haven't been here in many years. Name Silas Graves. Here we go. The only thing is I gotta remember to run a cup of regular hot water through there, because the cappuccinos like to leave a stuff behind sometimes. Yeah. So that's something that just kind of comes with streaming avatars, and I'm not gonna lie, I think it is funny. Farts are funny to me, so it's there and it's there to stay. All the things are like spawning in front of me right now. I mean, Random comes up to me almost every single time we have a meetup, and he has to, towards the end, he always has to come up to me and go, "Hey, hi-oh." I go, "What's up, Random?" And he goes, "Poop." Poot equals funny, yes. I mean, come on, if you can't laugh at that, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I can laugh at a whole bunch of different things out there. I'm getting more and more open-minded as time goes on, which is funny because usually when you get older, like you kind of like close your mind in on like, no, this is how things are supposed to be and stuff, or at least that's how it usually seems to go. But as I get older, I'm like opening my mind to like, oh, okay, well, that's why that's like that. Maybe I do or don't agree with it, but you know, if it doesn't bother somebody, or not bother somebody, but if it doesn't hurt anyone, then hey, heck with it, go for it. You know, booty spins are here. I find that as life goes on, life is getting, I mean, not necessarily just recently, but I mean, like, life seems to be getting a lot less stressful than it used to. Booty spins are here. A cat dragon says, I put some art on the Discord media for you to enjoy after stream. I can't wait to see it. Lizard. Booty spins are here. Put a dispenser here. Oh my gosh, I'm just hitting all the buttons. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the stuff so it doesn't keep popping up in front of me. Booty spins are here. Danny Daly says that Hoppers movie might actually have a lot more people going due to that meme. Hoppers?
Need a dispenser here. Need a dispenser here. Need a dispenser here.
Ha! Oh, I'm feeling the caffeine from that coffee. I can feel the mood within lifting as the caffeine blows through my veins. That sounds like I have a problem when I say it like that. I don't normally say that. It's for the bit, guys. It's for the bit. Okay?
Inside chirps.
Oh, that's funny. I just realized my speakers are still on. They can hear you say that. But no, they are actually being pretty quiet right now. You may hear them in the background still, but at least they're not screaming anymore. The thing about parakeets, one of the things I really like about them is that even when they're being really loud and obnoxious and stuff, it's really not that bad. You know, they can be grumpy, they can be silly, they can do whatever the heck they want, and it's still, even with 4 of them in here, it's even when they're purposely trying to be a nuisance, they're really not. They're just freaking adorable little fluff balls.
Lizard.
The Lizard is a promotion for their sequel Hoppers to the Elio movie. Oh, that movie, which flopped. However, due to the lizard meme, it might be more successful than Elio, the original movie. I mean, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. I guess the marketing teams of some of these things are really smart sometimes. It's like the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. You know how the original Sonic did not look that great on the first Sonic movie when they first announced it. I think they did that on purpose. I think they purposely did that. They're like, oh, let's make him not look all that great. Let's make him look obviously goofy so that people complain about it, because that's what people are going to do, which will advertise the movie in a bad way at first, but then they spend a little bit or just wait. They might have just done the bad design for just the parts of the advertisement, not the entire movie. And then they redo the movie with the actual advertisement, which is what we ended up with. And then everyone goes, oh my gosh, this is so much better. Which it was, for sure. And then the movie, for me anyway, what's his name? Jim Carrey was in it. I was going to go watch that movie even if they used the original design. It would have been horrible, but I would have watched it for Jim Carrey because that man is like my hero. So, and that's my opinion. I know Jim Carrey can do some weird things sometimes, and he has some opinions and things, but I grew up watching that guy, and he was phenomenal as an actor. And to see him in movies still today, even though like I'm older now, like and still seeing him making stuff is just so good. Zephyr's Prime says, yeah, the first trailer. Yeah, that first trailer that came out, oh, that was pretty rough. But I mean, it looked so obvious that they didn't try. If they had actually, I don't know. It just looks like they did that on purpose. Because Sega is good at like marketing to their people. You know, I highly doubt they would have released that original design and go, okay, this is what we came up with. Like they have 3D versions of Sonic the Hedgehog that they could have just worked off of, and then decided to randomly give him like teeny tiny little eyes and human teeth and stuff. That seems so out of character if they did that on purpose, or didn't do that on purpose. You like Jim Carrey? Have you seen The Truman Show? Yes. That was the first serious movie that I saw with him in it. And I got that on DVD in like 2003, I think it was. Even though the movie's like, I think 1998. But that was cool to see him out of his element, but still do it. Like I think he excelled at that. He really sold the character and everything. Like he got to come out a little bit. Like his original silly guy got to come out for a little bit in the middle of the movie, but rightfully so, because he was literally like losing his mind, thinking like, what is going on here? Awesome says ahem, Minecraft movie. I think that movie was good. That basically brought back the haha slapstick silliness of the 1990s back to today. And it worked, I think. Was it the best movie to be serious about Minecraft and stuff? No. But they stuck to the original idea of like, okay, well, Minecraft is supposed to be like this cartoony, goofy thing. And they took some of the lore of Minecraft and put it in there. But it was just funny, silly, haha, silly stuff. It was perfect. I laughed so much during that movie. I enjoyed it. Awesome Cyborg says, I watched The Truman Show for the first time at some point and can't blame people for liking it. It's certainly different. For liking it or not liking it? Because I liked it. It was pretty good. I mean, anything with Jim Carrey in it, usually I like, though. Danny Daly says, that's a different take I haven't heard before. Of the Minecraft movie? I mean, Smiley and I both watched it together with our friends, and we were just laughing the whole time. It was stupid silly. When you take a look at it, because like the people who play Minecraft, right? The people who play Minecraft were probably expecting a more true to the Minecraft lore thing. So when Jack Black and all the characters were just being goofy and silly and stuff like that, they were like, no, I want it to be serious. I want it to be like, I want this to feel real. And it's like, don't look at it like that. Jack Black isn't for that. Excuse me, liking it, I mean. Liking The Truman Show, I mean. Oh, because it was a more serious thing? I don't know. For his first, again, that was the first movie I saw with him being serious. And I think for a person who plays a character that's usually very wild and crazy, and like he plays a lot of characters that are actually crazy or something, or insane, which is perfect for the whole will you stay over there? Thank you. But when you go from a character that's constantly crazy and all that stuff, and then he gets thrown into a serious situation, I think he did really well. When you take a look at it that way, would you? Danny says it was quite a departure from the original idea of Minecraft movie.
Thank you for the follow, Valentine.
Wow, Valentine! Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Zephys Prime says, I may have started an argument with a Discord. Which type of salt is the best? Which type of salt? Right now, for the past 2 years, we've been using sea salt, like sea rock salt. We kind of like that. The normal table salt is okay, but like when you're using it for for recipes, and we don't normally add salt after making the food, because we make the food, because Smiley and I are usually the ones that are enjoying the food together. We don't necessarily make a lot of different things for a whole bunch of different people. We do, but we don't normally do that for other people, which is sad because like his cooking's really good. But we usually put the salt right into what we're making and then taste test it over time and see if it works. And once we're at a spot where we're like, that's good, we don't add any more salt or anything like that after the fact. So table salt is out of the question, but the sea salt, the big rock salts are pretty good. The Himalayan pink salt is also pretty good, but like sometimes that stuff is like overpriced for like no reason. It's salt, you know. Hi, Proxel. It's a Cheeto. It's a me. Yeah. Hi. How you doing? Welcome on through. Valentine says bird. Yeah. Are you bird too? Are you? I can't see your. I think I see some really big ears. Are you maybe a bat? I can just barely make out your profile picture there, because I see it right here. Proxel says, I've been using smoked grinder salt. Oh, we haven't tried that yet. We have thought about it. Making some smoked salt. And Smiley likes to smoke stuff. We usually smoke cheeses during the winter, which is almost that time. We'll be able to do it soon. And I'm sure he's excited about that because he gets asked for a lot of his cheese when he does that. So he's probably going to be really excited to do that. Zephyr says, anyway, time to get up and get started with the day. See you later. Bye, Zephys. Have a good one, Bean. Wah, 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 wah. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful day at work if that's where you're off to. Proxel says, okay, so Gary's mod. Favorite game mode from a fellow 4.6k hour player? Cinema mode. I don't really necessarily like to play games so much as I like to socialize in games, and cinema game mode over on Gary's mod is where I spent almost all of my time. I never really built anything in Gary's mod. I just watched a lot of movies, shows, YouTube videos, Twitch streams, you name it, with loads of different people over the years. Whoa, holy cow, just like the chat got blown away. If for some reason I missed your message, please retype it. Proxel says, Dark RP was my bread and butter. I haven't really ever given it a shot. However, with all of the videos that I watch of Dark RP, which is usually troll videos and stuff like that from like Bubs Games and all that things, people take Dark RP really seriously. And I don't think I would want to be in a setting where people do that, because that's just stress that you don't need. People taking a game seriously like that. That and what is it? 5M RP? What is that called? GTA RP? GTA 5? It's like every single streamer or YouTube content creator that does trolling in that, all it is just getting pulled over by police constantly. It's like no one has anything better to do than just be a police officer and pull people over and waste time. That's my opinion on that, though. I'm sure it is fun for some people to do that, but I cannot find the fun in that myself. I do enjoy a good RP though. Well, I used to. I'm starting to get back into it again. But yeah, RPing as a police officer, people take that just way too seriously. I just see that as kind of weird. Hi, Chris. Welcome on through. How you doing today, Chris? Did you play any good music today? By the way, guys, there's like 29 people here or so. So I just wanted to let you guys know because I know that apparently not a lot of people have been reaching out, and I feel really bad about that. But did you know that Ritual Neo just became an Avali for real? That's right, they just got themselves an Avali fursuit, and it looks freaking fantastic. If you guys don't know who Ritual Neo is, they are also a content creator both on YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, and Twitch. I don't think on TikTok though. But they just got themselves a brand new fursuit, and then they hydration. Heck yeah! Proxel says, question: have the birds gotten any treats recently? Them over there? No, not today. But no, I think just a couple of days later, right? He got to go out and go to a con. I think I'm not sure where he went, but he was with a whole bunch of other fursuiters, and he was just kind of hanging out. And I'm like, dude, that's so cool. Like his imagination has become a reality now. Like he's actually walking around as a Navali now, and that's cool. That's so cool. Diamond says, I saw, and it looks great. Yeah. Chris Blackpaw says, I was in bed mostly a bit today. Felt a bit off. Aw, poor Bean. Hope everyone's doing good, though. Oh, who is it? Oh. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
Hello birds. WA. Verb. Beep beep. Bird preening. I'm getting tired, Bahib. Woo. Squeak. Wah wah. Hi Sphenodiscus. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. How do trees access the internet? They log in. Awa, go the speakers. Yes, there is a little echo. Echo, echo, echo. Quick, while Cheetie is away, catch all the fish. Fish. Why did the fish blush? Because it saw the ocean's bottom. Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of trousers? In case he got a hole in one. Please end my suffering. Why did the chicken join a band? Because it had the drumsticks. No my tea. What was the farmer doing on the other side of the road? Catching all the chickens.
No, not your tea. Oh, I decided I was going to be really quiet when I came back, and here I am screaming into the microphone. Sorry about that. Anyway, sorry about that wait there. Why? My brother called, who, like, literally never calls. It's been like 2 months since I've heard from him, so I wanted to make sure to take the time to communicate with him. So, which I had a great time. He's doing really well. He is doing fantastic at his job right now. He's getting all kinds of things settled. He's very happy at the moment. So, thank you very much for giving me some time there. I really appreciate that. Let me get this headset back on. All right, let's see here. Wow, look at that. Are we right back at it? Oh, almost. Okay, I need to recalibrate. You missed all the lame jokes. I'm sure they were fine. I'm sure they were fine. Hi, Marino. Look at all those chickens. You saved us from the dad jokes. I'm sure they were great, though. That's probably the best part. I never took a seat either. I love the chill guitar tunes. I love these tunes. Why did the chicken join a band? Because it had the drumsticks. Ah, there we go. Hold on, my controllers are still kind of acting a little funky here. What's going on here?
What do you call a canary that flies into a pastry dish?
I don't know. What?
Tweety pie.
I was talking to another streamer the other day, and he saw my name was Cheety Bird, and he was like, you know what? Every time I see Cheety Bird, I'm thinking Tweety Bird. So now he calls me Tweety Bird, which I don't mind one bit. I think that's adorable. Let's see here. Which one do I want to be today? I think you know what? Hold on, not that one. This one. Right? Yeah. There we go. We'll swap over to the Speary today. There we go. Or for this time. Wow, look at you go. Zephyrus, you got it. Great job. Yeah. Darrow. Hi, Bean. Wow. That's exclamation point fart in the chat. Remember? Yeah. How was your time while I was gone? I need to check in on my viewers. How is everyone doing? Was Zephyrus being nice? Huh? Was Zephyrus being a good bean? Oh, hey, Sveno. How's it going? I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, we still have coffee. Yo. Heck yeah. Grab the coffee. Oh, delicious. Sveno says, well, I wasn't here earlier, so I guess I'm here. Nice. I wasn't really here earlier either. I think I was gone for maybe 30 minutes, possibly. I'm actually not aware how long I was gone for. I kind of lost track of time. I was just too interested in talking to my brother. It's been a while. Sveno says, I made a Ko-Fi account and got every Fearless Abali sticker. So now I can help Relo make muffins. Hey, that's awesome. You're going to make all the muffins. I have a muffin. I don't know if I have it up in there, but I do have a muffin. Muffins are pretty cool. Muffins are little abalis that have curled up into a tiny little ball with their little tail sticking out. A new mug? That's a really old mug, actually. That's like 4 years old, I think. That's a White Wolf mug. That's a friend of mine, White Wolf. He's sometimes in the chat. Yeah. Him and I used to spend a lot of time together over on Gmod. Well, I think he was I think I spent a lot of time talking to him, and sometimes maybe I was annoying him. I don't know. But I don't know. I kept talking to him anyway. Like Nova Viper Wagon that was here earlier. They were also on the Gmod server that I was always on, and they were even here earlier too. And they said like, yeah, Cheaty never shuts up. I don't. I talk a lot. Apparently, Streslin coined the term. Yeah, I heard that too. Isn't that cool? Just another fellow of Volley. Sveno says you're a smooth talker. Is that like smooth brain? Am I a smooth brain of Volley? I have no wrinkles. Hey, I have no wrinkles. Yeah. I'm a good bird. I don't know how to be bad. Face wrinkles bad. Brain wrinkles good. All wrinkles okay. I'm pretty lucky that I don't have like, I might be like a little older. I'm not going to say the age, but I might be a little older, but I don't have any wrinkles going on yet. That's good. That's good. In fact, I don't really feel like I'm getting old, which is good. There's a lot of people who get like really younger than I am right now, and they're like, my back hurts, my knees hurt, my hip hurts, my everything hurts. And I'm just standing here like, I feel great. Could you be my dad? Well, I don't know. How old? I mean, this is going to be a weird question. Do I want to ask the question? How old are you? You're 18. I could technically be your dad, yeah. Right? Oh, yeah, definitely, I can. Because I took care of my siblings. My siblings are now 20 and 21. And I was taking care of them. Well, I was taking care of them at 15 originally. I started my mission of becoming a dad because my siblings didn't have a dad. So I was like, I'll take up the thing. And I was 15, I think, at the time when I took over as the dad for them. And, well, hold on. Would I be your dad? I don't know, actually. I don't think if you're 18, I don't know if I would be your dad. But, like, it was just, like, on the cusp of it. No, I have made it known numerous times. I just don't like saying it often. If I don't have to, because then it's like I'm 35. There, I'll say it there. I'm 35. There was a point where I didn't want that to be known or anything like that because I always feel like the furry community, not all of them, but there's a lot of furries out there, or the younger community that goes, "Oh, you're still a furry at 35? Whoop. What just happened?" Hold on. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm falling apart at the moment. Give me just a moment, guys. I'm having technical difficulties. That happens sometimes. Remember, I'm a professional streamer, and professional streamers have problems, but we just don't normally tell you about it. But I'm being honest with you and letting you know right now I'm having a technical problem. Where'd my controller go? Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Hold on. There we go. I think. Okay, both of my controllers have died. Let me see if I can reset them. Please excuse the fact that you can see inside of my noggin right now. I'm not meaning to do that. Again, remember, I'm a professional streamer. I'm giving you 2 thumbs way, way up. 2 thumbs way, way up. No, it's not. That's the thing, Azuri. That's what I'm saying. Like, 35 is not old. Like, to be perfectly honest, I don't really even see people old until, like, they hit 50 or even 60 and stuff like that. And I know 50 and 60-year-olds in my life right now that are, like, really still very much young at heart. And they can party pretty hard, too. But I don't know. Age isn't the thing that you got to worry about. It's how you take care of yourself and how your body is because of the way you take care of yourself, which is one of the reasons why, like I say, like, hey, there's been 15 minutes, hydrate yourself, eat some food if you need to, you know, check your posture, because if you are doing the pretzel, like leaning forward thing all the time with your head doing the weird thing and stuff like that, that's going to catch up to you. So I try to look out for you guys, you know. Eat good food. Don't eat at McDonald's every day. Why are my controllers being buttheads? They were being so good before. Come on, turn on. The one controller is like completely out. Okay. All right, they're being buttheads. Let me just reset them. I'm having technical difficulties, guys. If you guys don't mind, please be nice to me as I fall apart. I'm falling apart right now, but it's okay. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. I'll be back in one piece in no time. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, now it's getting worse. Where'd Steam go? I'm waiting for my controllers to come back to life. They're not working, though. Wow. No, I'm not old. Even if somebody says that, like, because that's one of the reasons why I don't say my age, is because there's a lot of. I wonder if I can just put my controllers down and just use hand tracking for now. The fix is to reset the headset. I don't want to do that yet, though. But if I say my age, like on Twitter, for instance, I have a following on Twitter of about 2,400 people, and I'm pretty sure there's not necessarily a large young community following me right now, but I do know there are some younger people that follow me on there, which is why I'm really careful about the things that I post there, because I'm being considerate about that. But over there, if I were to say, hey, I'm 35, to a mass amount of people, I can guarantee you I'm going to have somebody go, ooh, you're 35 and you're still a furry? I'm like, dude, there are actual 60, 50-year-old furries out there, literal grandpa furries that even play the part of being grandpa online. And they are still freaking rocking it, dude. And that makes me so happy to see, because like I look at that and the community that follows them, right? And they're so positive about the fact that, like, oh, you might be older, not old, but older, but that doesn't mean you can't have fun. And he's like sharing parts of like his family and stuff and projects he's working on, and also being a furry on top of that. It just makes me happy for the future for me when I do get older, and the gray hair that I already do have gets more gray. Okay, so it's not doing the hand tracking thing either. Wow, I fell apart. Here, let me just I'm gonna reset the controller, or the headset. Let's see here. Yeah, this is basically dead. Sveno says, Hey, Hio. Does Cheaty have the orange cat brain? I don't think so. Or maybe. What is an orange cat brain? Is that just like the total like empty-minded? Like if you poke an orange cat in the head, then it'll take it like 2 seconds for it to realize that happened, then attack you. No brain? Sometimes, yeah. Basically. I have to reset my headset really quick here, guys. It's going to take about 2 minutes for me to do this. I will be able to talk in the meantime. So I'm going to do this really quick. Alrighty, the headset is shutting down. Give me just a moment here. Oh, cool. They fixed the powering down issue that I was having a while ago. If I wanted to power down the headset, I had to hold the power button for 20 seconds for it to actually shut down. Now it just works. So at least they fixed that on the Quest Pro. Yeah. We are making strides. However, it's been a while since I've had a complete controller disconnect like that. So I don't know if it's all that much better. That better not be my play space. Why is it way up there? I think the controllers are working again. Wow. All right, cool. There we go. That took forever to figure that one out, but there we go. Sveno says, I believe this is Sveno, says, can I ask, since Cheaty is your persona, I'm assuming, would you say you have separate personalities for Cheaty and Hio, or Cheaty and yourself, like many people do? So that depends. The majority of the time, the majority of the time as I'm using Cheaty, I am being myself. I'm basically being myself. I don't necessarily put on an act for him. Now, there are some times when I get like really happy in like a stream or something like that. You may notice me acting a little different, and that's just because I'm getting excited and I'm just allowing myself to get excited. In real life, I do hold that back because that amount of excitement would be weird. But in like a furry community and stuff like that, me being excited and just like having a sparkle in my eye is just fun to me. I just really enjoy that. So I basically let myself be a little bit more real on stream sometimes. Whereas if you see me in real life or something like that, I'll probably hold myself back a little bit from being super excited, like getting overly excited. Because in here I let myself get overly excited because it's fun to me, and I'm sure it's fun to you guys too. But in real life, I hold that back a little bit just so that it doesn't look weird, because it can be weird for me to be a 35-year-old and be that excited about things. But no, there are certain versions of Cheaty that I'll put a little bit of an extra character on for, just because I feel like it fits it. Like, for instance, the Kita Volley, which I did not bring out today. But the Kita Volley, I like to put on a little bit more of a hi, my name is Buddy outfit for him. If you guys know who that is. Who is a very high energy, higher pitched voice version of myself. But I don't always do that. Sometimes when I pull it out, it just kind of naturally happens, though. You got me on the muffin wheel? That's cool. I wonder if I can put the muffin wheel on here. That'd be kind of neat. Like make a command that automatically triggers it or something like that. But for the most part, whenever you guys see me, like at least especially like whenever you meet me in VR or something, you'll see a pretty real version of me. Now, back in like 2013 to about 2017, I think it was. No, it was 2012 to 2017. I had a different character before, which was a fox. And I definitely put on a mask for that one. I'm sure some people may remember that one. I mean, not everyone. Russian, if he's still here, he'll remember that. But there was definitely a mask before, and I was like, I can't keep doing this. It was Peach, are you okay? She seems a little stuck there. Oh, there she goes. She got it. Okay. Yeah, I had a really, really high energy mask that I wore for a while, and I was able to do it for like the longest time. Literally, it was from 2012 to 2017. I was just constantly high energy, which I was able to do, and I can still kind of do that. But I just don't see the need to anymore. I want to be taken kind of seriously. I mean, I tell dad jokes and stuff like that, but I also want to be able to like reach out to people and be like, hey, you know, like it's gonna be okay. Like if I say that in a really high energy, high pitched voice version of myself, it's gonna be okay, you know, or something like that. It's gonna it doesn't get taken as seriously, and I want to be able to help people actually get through their day and stuff. So that's why every once in a while you'll see me come out with a video that's a little bit more heartfelt, because I want to be able to do that. If there's any old clips of that, there are none. I was not streaming or anything like that back then with that character. I was not. When I started streaming back in 2018, I think, I had already gotten myself out of that. That, to me, in a way, it was fake before. It wasn't real. Although it was still me, but it was kind of fake. And it's like, that's not necessarily healthy to be doing that. Putting on a face all the time. So I don't do that very much anymore. Yeah. I moved forward. Sveno says, that's why people like you. You're not streaming for money or popularity. You're not preoccupied with games or anything. You're just being you and talking to us. So, I don't know. That's a hard one. Would it be nice to make money and stuff like that? Sure, it would be nice. But I mean, that's kind of like where this stuff over here comes in, the little treats and stuff. Because people do want to do that. A couple of years ago when I was streaming before I became Cheaty, I did open the... what was it that I opened? I think a Ko-Fi or something. And I was like, hey, if you guys want to donate, like that stream, I was like, hey, if you guys want to donate, you can. I got donated a crap ton of money that day. And I was like, ooh, this feels weird. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that people are giving me money for this. Like, I'm just here to entertain and have a good time, because like when I do this is relaxing. This is good for me. Like, it's good for you guys too, but this is good for me as well. I'm getting to talk to people. I'm getting to enjoy your guys' company. You guys are giving me something to do. This is something very enjoyable for me. So getting paid to enjoy time with you guys, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm just here to have fun. So like, if you guys want to like send me cookies, like that's cool to me. Cookies or stroopwafels or spaghettios, which is hilarious. Like that feels special. That doesn't feel bad to me. That feels like, oh, they're like giving me treats. Like, that's cool. That's cool. It's not like here I'm giving you money. Wow. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I don't like getting paid for enjoying. I don't like getting paid for enjoying my time. I don't want this to be a job. And getting gifted cookies and treats and stuff, that doesn't make it feel like a job. That makes it feel like friends are there to look out for me. You guys are giving me coffee to give me the energy to go. Like, that's cool. Danny Daly says super high-pitched voice people on stream feel kind of fake. I mean, there are people who naturally have the voice, but I mean, there are some people who actually didn't know what my real voice was. That's how much I was sticking to it. And I was like, this is not healthy. So like one day I just decided I'm not going to do that anymore. And the thing is that I feel like my voice, the way you hear it now, I feel like, and this is not me trying to like be full of myself or anything, but I think that I don't have that bad of a voice. I think it's a kind of a cool voice. So to go and basically ruin that by faking a voice that's not mine, I was like, that's not good. Don't do that. Be you. Hi, Darrow. Hi, Darrow. Hi, pretty bird. Yeah, guys, did you know that Darrow's a pretty bird? They're a pretty blue and white, blue and white seeker of volley. They're a pretty bird. Yeah. Yinlight says, it's a bird, a fellow bird. Yeah. Hi, how's it going, Yinlit? Or Yinlight? Sveno says, I have to say you're one of my favorite people. Aw, Sveno, I really appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. Oh. Overseas charge is insane. I'm wondering if it's possible to donate you the money which you would use then to get the item, but then you probably wouldn't be able to get Stroop waffles. Your voice is great, very soothing. I don't know if I can do that, like, because the one thing I'm worried about with also getting donations and stuff like that is like having to worry about taxes and stuff. So like to do it one time and then get like money from somewhere way out there. I just don't want to get into that. Yasher says, "Hey Hayo, how's the fishing?" I'm not fishing. I'm letting the fish live today. Sveno says, "I think I might recognize him." Yasher, that's Yasher. Yasher's a good bean too. Did you guys know? And I'm going to do this, Yasher, and tell me if you don't want me to, because I know some people don't like it. But Yasher also streams, and guess what? They're in a volley. So if you're out there collecting a volley, Yasher's right there, and they're pretty cool. And they got a nice soothing voice too. So if you like soothing voices, check out Yasher right there. Danny Daly says, apparently hamsters are brutal to each other. Didn't know that till yesterday. Yeah. Tiny little beings can have an insane amount of feistiness to them. They're really feisty. Darrow says, have I heard a mention of me? Yes, you're a cutie. Yes, you're a cutie bird. You're a little blue bird. Yeah. Sveno, yeah. Yinlight says, I still need to update my YouTube icon to my Abali. Heck yeah. What is it right now? It looks like a Pokemon. Is that an Umbreon, I think? Yasher says, do I? I didn't know that. I mean, I think your voice is pretty soothing. I've never heard you once make a loud sound. You're always very soft-spoken. I don't know. I like your voice. I think it's really nice. Sveno says, I don't think I've caught one of Yasher's yet. They're way out of my time zone. Yeah. I think I've seen Yasher go live a couple different time slots before. Quack, quack. Yeah. Darrow deserves all the head pats.
Oh,
Sveno.
hey Yinlight, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hey! Yinlight, welcome on over to twitch.tv. Thanks for following over on Twitch. You're awesome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Heck yeah. Is this the bird? That looks like another Pokemon. But no, I'm really excited to maybe go to another con or something. That'd be really sweet. I think I'm going to go to a con here in the US somewhere first. Because I feel like that would just be easy. Because right now I need to see whether or not I'm like still able to enjoy. Like, I don't know if I'm going to fit in at a con anymore, because I do kind of like see things a little bit differently than most con goers. Like, sometimes I see con things and people post on Twitter or Blue Sky. It's like, oh, this is happening here, and the thing is that I think it gets blown out of proportion when something bad happens at a con. Everyone on Twitter talks about it because they're not there. And I feel like because everyone's picking up on this one bad thing, everyone's going like, oh, well, there's a ton of other good things that are happening, but no one wants to talk about that. So like the feeling of everyone online goes, oh, that con's horrible, and nobody wants to go there. And that's like, no, I don't think so. But I want to see it for myself. I want to go to a con and go, okay, what is this space like? I want to know what that's like. It's chat, by the way. !chat for the Discord. Yin Light says, my Twitch is glitched. I say follow, then ask me if I want to unfollow. Hi, Yin Light. Yeah, it's !chat for the Discord. I changed it up because... Oh. What was that? Hold on a second. You know, sometimes it's really hard to stay on top of all the things on here. I have like 35 notifications to go through on VR. I don't even know how the heck it works. I'm so good at this, guys. I'm a professional, guys, remember? Anyway, Yasher says, I see good posts about cons, but they don't get near the interaction as the drama. Yeah, I wish that wasn't true. You know, a lot of people say, I don't like drama. But then if drama happens, they're like there talking about it. It's like sometimes the drama is not even that big of a deal that's going on, but people will blow it out of proportion and say how bad somebody is, or, oh yeah, that person's been like that for years when we just found out about them. I feel like things just get blown out of proportion because it's online and people want to see the downfall of people, you know, or the downfall of a con, or the downfall of the furry community as a whole. I'm sure that's actually a thing. I'm sure there are trolls who just look out for the drama and then try to blow it out of proportion and tell lies to make it worse than it really is. Yasher says people don't like drama about themselves. That is, that's true. So if somebody were like, "Oh, you did this thing," I'm like, "No, I don't like drama. I'm staying out of that." It's like, but it's about you. Nah, I don't want to. But if it's about somebody else, oh, tell me more. Yin Light says, I have been on Twitch since 2021. I need to get my avatar still. Wow. Hi, Zephyrus. Look at the lineup of Blue Owali. Oh, they moved. I need to get more color schemes going. I think we have about 8 of them right now. We need more colors because there is definitely starting to be a lot of just blue ones, which is fine. But like, I need to make one. I think I have one of Random, and it's funny because if I remember correctly, Random doesn't use the one that I made for him. He uses something else. And I think there is one. I think there's a green one with like a slight yellow tinge to it. I think that one was supposed to be for him, and I don't think he uses it. I might be wrong on that. And if I don't have one for Random yet, I need to make one for him. Because he kind of like shows up to a lot of these streams sometimes. Sometimes he's being quiet though. He's there. He's there. He knows he's there. Yeah, he's being sneaky. Yeah, the avatar selector, I believe, I can't point to it because it's on the edge over there, but over there on the edge, on the right side, if you click on the stream and you're on PC, there should be a little section over there where you can click it, and then a control panel will pop open, and then you can select anywhere from 1 to 800 different Pokemon. It takes a second to load because there's so many different avatars, but you can just have to wait a little bit. That's okay. And a Wally. Did you know that you can make your character fly up into the sky by typing !firework in the chat? Your little character will go whoop, and then pop like a little firework. Yinlight says, I tend to gravitate towards Avali, like Cheetie here. Also Varu and Ollie. Yeah. I haven't had too much interaction with Avali Varu yet. I think that might be because they're a little... I'm not sure, because it's been a while, but I think the reason for that was because they're a little on the more adult conversation side, and I just don't really care for that kind of conversation. Ali, though, it's like... And that's not a bad thing, by the way. That's just my personal preference. So just saying that they can absolutely, because like 100%, like I've been saying, I've been trying to be more open-minded. I'm not necessarily comfortable about certain adult conversations, so I usually stick out of them. But anyway, Ali is a fantastic little bean. I wish they got more attention for the stuff that they do. They don't make money off of streaming, but they do create a flow of money for charity over on their streams. So when you donate to them, it doesn't go to them, it goes to the charity that they're currently supported. And I think that's a really cool thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, like there's nothing wrong with Varo or anything like that. It's just that their streams are not necessarily my cup of tea, but I'm sure other people absolutely would like that. I think a couple of Varo's people, how do I say, viewers, sorry, come over here sometimes, and I can kind of see that because there's a certain thing that Varo likes to promote over on their and I could be totally wrong on this, but there's a certain thing that Varo likes to promote over on their channel, and it kind of seeps over here sometimes, the thing that they like, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Please. But you know, like I said, I've been trying to be like more open-minded to certain things, so I'm trying to get myself out of my little bubble, you know. But I don't think I'm going to become an NSFW streamer. I like the little crowd that I got going on here. I'm pretty happy with... I mean, today we have a pretty large number of people, apparently, according to that number there. Yeah, I got yelled at the other day. Because somebody came in here and they were like saying some really nasty things. And I was like, please don't do that. Come on. And they kept doing it, so I had to ban them. And then they got mad and said, oh, this is why you only stream to 8 people. I'm like, but like 8 people is still like a lot of people, first of all. And second of all, you are making me really uncomfortable and I don't like it. This is my space, dang it. I'm going to make myself comfortable here. Wow. I'm allowed to be happy. Yeah. Lunar says, hello. Hello there. Hi, Lunar. How you doing? Sveno says, I've been to a couple of Varo's meetups and they're super fun. It would be cool to see you on some. They're very SFW. Oh, well then I may have to check that out at some point. Yeah, hi Lunar. But that's one of the reasons why I hang around the SBF so much, is because they're very SFW. Like everything that they do over there, everything's SFW, and there's reasons for that, obviously. But I do enjoy that because a lot of other meetups and stuff like that I go to just have some NSFW content or undertones to it. And I feel like there's enough of that out there. You can get that from anywhere else. When I go to a meetup, I want to have a nice, safer workspace. You know, that's just me though. I like that. Lunar says, "Wow, you're only streaming to 23 people." I mean, it's kind of scary sometimes, knowing that like there's like that's a lot of people. No, it's not like 500 or anything like that, which is it's a scary number to even think about. But 24 people, like that's wild. Yasher says 9 viewers is an accomplishment, though 9 active chatters even more so. I mean, there's even times where I can actually properly have like a conversation with myself for a little bit, which doesn't sound healthy, but I mean, as a streamer, that's basically what you got to do sometimes. But I remember when I was first starting out and I just streamed to nobody, and then I just had to make up conversation so that if somebody did show up, you know, then you would have somebody be interested. Like, because there's a lot of times people show up and they don't say anything for the first while. They're just waiting to see what kind of person are you before I start talking in here. And if you're not saying anything and you have technically 0 or 1 viewer, and you're not saying anything because no one's watching, wow, then here we go, we're gonna swap. Then no one's gonna chirp up first. You have to be the person to start the conversation. Let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna switch to my favorite. That's right. Here comes the seeker. Here comes the seeker. But let me do this though. Hold on.
Hey, pump it up!
Wow. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like I skipped a number or something there. But yeah, hold on. Let me grab this panel here and move the camera. To like actual eye height, maybe. Or maybe I do this. Maybe I make it go up a little bit. That'd be kind of cool, right? There we go. Yeah, I like that better. I like the camera looking down at me like that. That's fun. Oh, the new thing. This is not new, actually. This is my second avatar. I had the Diwali for the longest time, and then I was like, I'm gonna get my own avatar. And then the Seeker released, and I was like, I want that. I need it. I need it. And then this one has had a couple different iterations of textures for it, because the first one, and this is where the poo-poo bird nickname that you guys may have heard of. But this is where that name came from originally, because I got the texture done by someone, and all the sides of the textures meet up at the rump of the character. And there was, on the texture itself, you can't see the fact that there were some dark bits here and dark bits there and dark bits over here. But then you put it on here and all of them meet up in one spot, and it just so happened that it looked like I had a dirty rear end. So, no, I do exercises outside of that now. 2 hours is too long for me. Benno says, oh, did you see Neo's Apollo? I did. Hey, Legion. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Yinlight says, actually, Cheaty, you were technically my first introduction to Avali. Believe it or not, I found you first on YouTube Shorts first came out. Yeah. Well, that's really cool. You've been around for a while then. Because I've been posting to there for a while. No, I'll say it again. 2 hours is just too long for me. I can't be doing that. Later on, I'll be doing a treadmill walk, though. But yeah, squat day is 2 hours too long for me. I feel like that actually might be one of the reasons why it's been the way it has been. Where a lot less people have been showing up. It just takes too long. Yeah, Lunar was here before the Avali part of me even came out. Not that I have, by the way, not to mention to both Lunar and Rilu, not that I have anything against Pixel or anything like that. It's just that the events go on for too long for me. Because they start at 3 and then halfway through it, Smiley gets off of work and then he's just waiting on me to finish up my thing for a whole nother hour. It's just too much. I feel like if maybe it was like an hour and 20 or something like that, if we could fit it to that, then I might be able to make that. But 2 hours is just too long. Yinlight says, anyways, gotta go. See you. Have a great night. You too, Yinlight. Thanks so much for stopping in. You're awesome, Bean. Have a good one. Well, there goes a little sparkle. It's gonna make a thing. Sveno says, hey, Hio. What you said about the muffin wheel as a redeem is awesome. I'll have to make a revised version and get permission because I doubt everyone will want to be on streams, but I can do it. I think it'd be pretty cool as an Avali redeem for other streamers too.
Hey, pump it up!
Wow. I really hope you don't tell her that, Rilu. I actually like her. She's cool. I did not count what I was doing. I'm going to say 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I really appreciate that she's been doing the squat day things for so long. It takes a lot of dedication to do that. Trust me, I know. Especially working out and doing it for 2 hours 3 times a week, I think she does. That's basically what I do, so I totally understand that.
Super Mario in real life.
Yo!
Spaghetti!
It's been forever since I had a spaghetti. You know what? I'm going to take advantage of that. I'm actually going to do it just on the first one. Lunar says, fun fact, Pixel and I almost passed each other in the street because our laser session? Oh, that's right. You were telling me about that. Your laser session was 30 minutes apart. That's cool. At the same institute. You guys are that close to each other? That's kind of cool. Thank you, Legion. Let me put my controllers down. Get that hand tracking going. Yeah, there we go. And then you guys see it. Oh, you guys can't see it. I gotta show the fact that I'm getting them. They're right there. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's the M&Ms, the nice peanut M&Ms there. Yeah. But we have our SpaghettiOs. And guess what? They're the A to Z ones. They're like the Amazon ones, the A to Z. Well, that's really cool. Sveno says, fun fact, respiration produces water as a byproduct, so exercising hydrates you. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. But it also dehydrates you because you're exhaling.
Hey, pump it up!
Oh, you dork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I might have to put a stop to those for a little bit because I do want to sit down and eat this really quick. Gotta grab my spoon. You are building up your legs today. First Smiley. I've been... Dude, I go live almost every weekday. And I do treadmill walks. Hold on. I can just sit on this ball. Yeah. There we go. Actually, this is going to be really nice right now. I'm a little hungry at the moment. Oh, yummy. I still don't have that microwave yet, so I'm still doing this college style. To be honest, I don't mind it. If you haven't had SpaghettiOs from a can, you haven't lived. You guys are playing Tamagotchi today. You're keeping your streamer. You're keeping your streamer alive. Smiley mentioned, because one of the things that Tamagotchi does, right? You feed it, you water it, you make it exercise, you play with it. But another thing it does also is if you leave it idle for a while, it'll take a poop. And Smiley jokingly said, "What if you make your character randomly do that?" I'm like, that would be funny, but at the same time, I'm not going to do that because I'm sure that's against some kind of TOS or something. Or maybe not. There is a game that does that. I don't know. I don't want to do that, though. I'm not going to do that. You know, I always forget how good this stuff tastes. What's a favorite snack of your guys's? Have a good one, Rilu, Lunar.
Hey,
have a good
pump
one.
it up.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guys, Lunar's being mean. Lunar's making me work out my chicken legs. My chicken drumsticks. I'm enjoying Legion's SpaghettiOs right now. Yep, Darrow, don't forget the exclamation point, say, space, and then your words. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do later is maybe make the treadmill stream a little bit later today. Mainly because Smiley's been moving his workouts to the later date too. And I like to match up my workout time with him. Because otherwise I would be alone by myself. And, you know, I like to have company. So I stream with you guys. Yeah. Yoshi the Avali? Hi! Another Awawa! Hi there! Yoshi! Oh, I can't do that today. My vocal cords are not letting me do that. Weird. Oh my gosh, Millarian, hi! How you doing today, Yoshi? It's going great. I'm having some SpaghettiOs. I got some SpaghettiOs from Legion today. So I'm having SpaghettiOs. I also got some coffee, like a nice cappuccino. I've been getting treated really well today. Yoshi says, doing okay. That's awesome. My viewers have been feeding me tasty deliciousness. And one of the things I hope to do eventually is have a microwave up there. That'd be pretty cool. I got a coffee maker in here. I got a fridge. I got a whole bunch of treats. Lazori says, SpaghettiOs straight out of the can is a huge mood. Dude, you have not lived. If you don't, like, do this, like, at least once in your life, that's like the college move. You don't want to clean up any dishes or anything like that because you don't have a kitchen or anything. Or, yeah, you don't have a kitchen in there usually. You're in a dorm room, no kitchen. You have a microwave, a little mini fridge. Sometimes you have something else, but if you just have a couple cans of SpaghettiOs and you open one up and just eat it, and you feel happiness. It's like, I don't have to clean anything. I maybe have to clean a spoon, but if you have like a plastic spoon and you do this, you just throw it in the garbage and be done with it. Malarian says, going to become bored. I think me eating like a single can of SpaghettiOs, because I limit it to just one of these per stream. I don't want to like overdo it. And also if I'm just not feeling it, I won't do it also, because I'm not going to force myself to eat stuff if I'm not. I'm actually hungry right now. Right as I was opening this, my stomach was like, hey, feed me. I'm like, okay, well, perfect timing. Legion's being nice. Legion says if you didn't exercise so much, you'd be bored by now. Maybe. I mean, to be perfectly honest, all the stuff that Smiley makes is so freaking delicious. I can't help myself but have seconds sometimes. If Smiley didn't make such delicious food, I probably wouldn't be as... I mean, not that I'm heavy or anything like that, really. But like, Azuri says, if only the can was microwavable. They do make microwavable versions. In fact, I might look into that because that'd be really freaking cool. They make like little tiny versions, which would actually be more ideal instead of a whole entire can like this, right? They have like these little snack packs that are made with plastic in mind, and you can microwave those. And I think that'd be a little bit more like a better idea for streaming. The only thing is that they're more expensive than their normal cans, so I kind of like, I don't like that. Pixel, hi. How you doing, Pixel? Thanks for keeping the tradition going. I hope Rielu and Lunar are being good to you. Hi. Hello. I'm the seeker today. I'm eating a can of SpaghettiOs from the can. I'm being college mode right now. No, Pixel Mod is basically a person on. Well, I don't want to say that. They're a real person, obviously, but they're a person in VR chat where I'm at right now, who hosts a squat day. So the squat day things, you basically start the day for about the first 30 minutes. You do a whole bunch of squats, which we've done a few already today. And then they do a whole entire class of different exercises for your legs and your midsection. So, hey, if you guys are interested in that, you definitely can go and join them. It's if anyone wants to drop an advertisement for them in here, I would be more than happy to let you guys do that. I don't think you can drop any links or anything like that, but if you can drop like a term that they can use to find them. That'd be really cool. I'm sure some people, like there's 29 people here right now, so I'm sure somebody would want to go join that. It's happening right now. Reminds me of PT Day and cadets. But no, Nova Viper Dragon is a different person. It's not Pixel. Nova Viper Dragon is a person from my Gmod days. They're pretty cool. They're I don't think they're pink anymore necessarily. Although it kind of looks like they're pink in that profile picture, but I remember them being a darker color now in VR chat. Ah, delicious. Thank you, Legion. I greatly appreciate that. It must have been the lighting the last time I saw you. I just remember you being like a lot darker than usual. On Gmod, you were like vibrantly pink. I think I'm going to finish that coffee really quick. Give me just a moment. There we go. Boing, 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 boing. But yeah, Pixelmon is a really cool person. They've been doing these workout events for, from what I remember, almost a year and a half at this point. The workout sessions were just getting too long for me, so I don't join those anymore. I do the treadmill stuff now instead, which takes me about 30 minutes or so, 30 to 45 minutes to get through. But no, Pixelmon is really cool. I really actually do appreciate, even though I'm not going to the workout sessions anymore. I really do appreciate the fact that they give the option for it, because there are other options out there, but they're paid. So like if you want to be part of like a workout group or something like that, you have to pay monthly, I believe, for the workout sessions. Pixelmon doesn't do that. And also Pixelmon has just been like doing it for a long time, kind of like me a little bit. I do the streams and I don't accept money, right? I don't like the idea of money or anything like that. That's kind of what Pixelmon's doing. They're just doing stuff for the community, and I really appreciate that, because I try to do the same thing. I totally understand that. Oh, hi! Look, guys, there's Pixelmon. Yeah. All right, Azuri, have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. Go tell Cynic we say hi. Peace. Bye-bye. Pixelmon says, yo, Pixel here. Your stream is on our gym player. Ah, nice. Yeah, you guys have a good one, Sveno. Definitely tell Cynic I say hi. Yeah, guys, if you would like to, there it is. There's the squad right there. It's squad D for squat day right there. .9913. If you guys want to put that into VR chat and go get yourself some nice big chicken drumsticks like me or the rest of the crew, you can definitely join them. They're right there. Heck yeah. Oh, my tracker is going a little funky. They actually, if they haven't changed it up since I was there, they have basically a big, not a convention hall. What do they call that? A gym, basically, and you walk in and there's these display panels that you can set up to track yourself doing squats. So you go up and down and it tracks how many you've done. There are people who have done well over 100 or more, but you can always start off small and then get yourself there if you want to. Like for me, thanks to Lunar, I've already done 40 today, I think. Sveno says Cynic is one of my very best friends on here. Although, unlike you, I'm not really interested in their... Aw. Hydration time! Time for the water. Guys, are you making sure you're staying hydrated? If not, make sure to drink a piece of water right now. Heck yeah, Nova, why not? Why not, Nova? I mean, if you have the time for it and stuff like that, it's just the time slot that it hits. It's just at a really bad spot for us now. But if you have the time for it, hey, you can improve your body, and you'll feel good. By the way, that's one of the things about it. You do the workout, you're spending time with people, you're getting the chance to talk, maybe laugh a little bit, and then working out, and you're getting your blood pumping a little bit, and you're just gonna feel great. You're gonna go take a shower afterwards because you don't want to be stinky. But yeah, you'll feel good afterwards, and you were just spending time with friends the whole time. The only thing I suggest if you get really into it and stuff like that is just to make sure that you have one of those workout pads or a carpet. But I would say a workout pad would be better because you don't want to be sweating all over your carpet. Ugh. Sveno says, I'm dirty. Did landscaping in British weather. Oh, is it all rainy over there? Nova says, I spent all day working on someone's Abby. I mean, that's pretty cool. I wish I had the... I mean, I do that sometimes. I'll do someone's Abby if they don't ask much of it. Like, hey, I have a Diwali and I have a few colors in mind. Excuse me, Peach. Wow, she is being so grumpy. Guys, there was a Pokemon over there and nobody caught it. Wow. I'm so disappointed. Why? Nova says, it's muggy over here. Humid and warm. We're getting lucky. We're getting lucky. It has been really cold outside. In fact, it is currently 66 degrees outside, which I don't know what that is in Celsius. But I think that's kind of around like maybe 17 degrees here or something. It's nice and cool. So I don't have to run the AC. I just turn a fan on that pulls in fresh air from outside, and I'm good. I'm so happy about that. I'm so sick and tired of being hot all the time. Zing. Sveno says, I haven't gotten my those yet. If you're talking about the Pokeballs, if you look underneath the video player, to the left, I believe, is the Pokemon community system. And I believe you can buy, with virtual currency, mind you, you can buy more Pokeballs. Which you won't just get new ones by yourself. You have to buy them with your virtual currency. And I think you can sell some of the Pokemon you've caught for virtual monies, and then you can buy more Pokeballs. Nova says, Sveno, you're lucky. We get like 5 minutes of rain, and then it disappears. Now, we've been getting quite a couple of storms recently. I think we're due for one today. I should check that, actually, because I do have a solar system I have to stay on top of. But guys, I don't think I've mentioned this since setting it up. Man, Peach, you are screamy today. Oh, I think I see what's going on. Mayo is trying to show off the taco right now. And Peach does not like that. Because Taco and Peach are mates. And Mayo is like, hey, how's it going? He's shaking his head up and down like, hey. What was I going to say? The solar panel system. We got 4 new lithium iron phosphate batteries, all of them being 100 amp hour batteries. Basically, what that means is we now have, basically 4 times as much electricity in the battery bank than we did before. Because we used to have 4 very large and very heavy lead acid batteries out there, which I think after all the losses and stuff like that, only produced about 200 amp hours worth of battery, and you're only really able to use half of that, because if you use more than that on a lead acid battery, you're looking to destroy the batteries. So we never did that. So really, we had like an actual usable amount of about 150 amp hours. Now we have lithium iron phosphate, which you can use the whole battery, not just a little bit of it, but the whole battery, right? And there's now 400 amp hours of battery out there. So, and you can use the whole battery. So now we have a considerable amount more energy just sitting out there right now that's being charged by the sun. And then at night it gets charged by the house just in case there's anything that the solar panels didn't do. And then that runs lights, the first and second floor lights of the house, all the fans in the windows, the lights in the kitchen, which is also lights in there, the fan for over the stove. Oh, hi, Toast.
A wah wah with a wah wah with a wah wah with a.
But no, we just have a lot more electricity now. So if the power goes out, there's a little plug right next to the normal plug for the fridge. I just go down there, unplug it, plug it into the cord, and then we're on solar for that. And now we don't have to worry anymore. We don't have to run a generator almost immediately after the power goes out, so we can keep our computers. Oh, there's plugs for the computers too. So if the power goes out, I can just unplug it from the UPS, plug it into the special wire I have over there, and now we have power to the computers, and we can be on the computers, be on the internet, have our fridges running, our fans, our lights, radios, whatever. It's almost like the power doesn't go out when the power goes out. It's great. I love it. The only reason why we even know the power goes out is because the UPSs start beeping. I love that so much. And the really cool thing is that these batteries that we got this time, because I was spending close to about $200, $250 every year and a half for new lead acid batteries, because they have a really low amount of cycles on them. These ones should last us at least 5 years. At least. And they should theoretically go for about 7 or 10 with how much we use on them. Listen to me nerding out about the solar right now. I'm just happy about that. What's a project you guys have been working on recently that you're really proud of? Anything? Let me know in the chat. Did you know that you can have me swap my character by typing !swap in the chat? I get to choose, but you can make me do it. Toast says, bold of you to assume I do much. I feel like you would be a person to do a lot, though. You seem to be like a relatively active person whenever I meet you. You just seem to like have ideas about things, and I feel like if you have ideas, you act on some of them, right? Nova Viper Dwagon says, steal all of Hayo's fish project. Yeah. Well, they're my fish. I already ate them. They're in my tummy. You can't have those. You're not getting those back. Toast says, granted. I am currently sewing a shirt. Well, see, that sounds kind of cool. Are you doing it by hand or are you doing it on a machine? I got to help somebody learn how to, and it's funny because I ended up teaching myself how to do it too, to teach them. But they're like, hey, can you help me learn how to use my embroidery machine? Which is, from my understanding, not a cheap sewing machine because it was fully controlled by their computer. And the software was protected by a USB dongle. They had to have this USB dongle plugged into their computer in order to use this embroidery machine. And I was like, oh boy, like this could be expensive if I mess up this. But I didn't. And they said, hey, if you teach me how to use this, you can use this embroidery machine to make whatever you want on any shirt. And I got like a really nice high resolution, I would say high resolution for an embroidery machine anyway, version of a shirt with my persona, my Fox persona back then on it. And I actually don't know where that shirt is right now, but gosh, that was freaking cool to have something like that. Like I went to a couple cons and I just wearing this shirt. I didn't have to tag, the little tag with your persona on it that people print out. I had it literally freaking embroidered into my shirt. A custom embroidered shirt. Legion says, I'm writing a fan fiction about my OC and others in a superhero world. They want to be heroes, and I want my character to run a diner. I'm writing a fan fiction about my OCs and others in a superhero world. You want to be a diner? Like cooking food for people and stuff? Yeah, a comm badge. Like normally it's a comm badge, but I had a shirt, like a t-shirt with my character embroidered on the front. And it was not small either. It was a relatively decent sized one. So I mean it took like a good hour to quote unquote print this thing. Because it's just little tiny threads of different colors and stuff like that getting embroidered into the shirt. So it took a while to do it. But they said I could do anything I want. I said, heck yeah, I'm going to do this. That's pretty cool. So I'm guessing you're the diner, right? So like you cook food for the superheroes then? That sounds like fun. Toast says, con badge, you mean? I got a digital one of those. It goes through art, has a ref sheet on it, and lets you play games. See, now we're talking, Toast. Now we're talking. Like, remember when I said, let's talk about, an accomplishment that you've been doing? That sounds freaking cool. Let's know more about that. Where'd you get it? Did you build it yourself? Sveno says, me too! Although mine isn't with superpowers, it's just a story about focus on mental health. Yo, that's kind of neat. I like the sound of that. Toast of Ollie says, let me see what it's called. It's stored somewhere. I gotcha. What time is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Battery check. Let me pull this out. Okay, we're getting a little low, but I think we should be fine. Are you guys working on the same thing? Or you guys kind of talking about the same things? Legion of Thinkers says, my OC causes mental health crisis due to Eldritch Madness when not contained in a form. So are you cooking up meals that cause people to just hate life? That's sort of what it sounds like you're doing. Or are you cooking meals for people, and as people are spending time at the diner is when you do that kind of stuff, and you use the diner as a way to get them to come to you rather than you having to go to them? which would be evil. Are you the evil person in the story? And all your other people are the superheroes, and they have to battle against you to stop you from causing mental health crises? Or am I misunderstanding this completely? I'm kind of like rereading it a little bit. I'm the evil person, yes. Oh my gosh, Legion, why are you evil? No. No. Cookie. See, how could you be evil when you're giving up all these cookies? You know? How could you do? Look at that. I'm getting a cookie. I'm getting a Biscoff. One of my newfound favorite things. Not as much as this. Not as much as a stroopwafel. But this is a pretty good one. Right there. That's pretty good. Cookie for guessing correctly. Heck yeah. I've been purposely not having the second one. Instead of eating both of them at the same time, I just have one. Which I kind of wish I still had coffee now. I'm not going to have another one, but because I want to save them up for the rest of the things. Because if I'm going to be streaming every single day, right? Obviously, I need to have... Oh, it's going to be so good, guys. You ready for it? Well, I'd say, are you ready for this? As if like you guys are about to take a munch on this too. But I'm ready for this. Yeah! Cookie time. Heck yeah. Ah. You know, funny thing, I always call like Thursday like one of my least favorite days. What are they like? Like a sort of semi-dry, but also like not as sweet. Gingerbread cookie kind of. But like with like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like the perfect amount of like, hey, I want to have a treat, but like I don't want to like just eat sugar. You know what I mean? Like it just tastes really good. It's a cinnamon cookie. Cinnamon? I guess I can taste that. Oh yeah, yeah. I never really think about it. I just know they're really good. But no, because I was gonna say, like, usually Thursdays are like my least favorite days. Because like tomorrow's like a party day, right? Like tomorrow's the day to have some fun, or maybe Saturday. Well, we're not gonna have fun on Saturday. We're gonna be serious. Oh, we're gonna be serious on Saturday. But then it's like Thursday. It's like, oh, like it's the day right before I can have fun. Right, but it's not the day that I can have fun. But like today's a really nice day. It's nice and cool outside. It's not super humid or hot. I'm getting fed treats from you guys. Today just feels like a good day. And I think the choice of getting like some smooth jazz and stuff like that in the background really helps with that feel. Because before it was like this really hyped up, like high energy music that I was always using back in the day when I was playing like first person shooters and stuff. Which obviously that doesn't work for what I do now. But yeah, no, today's a good day. Yeah, I wish Americans, like American food culture, wouldn't put sugar and artificial sweeteners and stuff like that into everything we have. Like if you go to McDonald's and order yourself a burger, like the burger itself, like it says 100% beef, right? But there's like sugar and stuff in that, in the beef to make it taste better. It's to make it taste better to the average person over here, because everyone over here has so much sugar in their diet that if they were to eat something without sugar in it, it would taste bad to them. So For me, like a whole bunch of stuff that normally tastes really bad, like sparkling water, right? But like if you go and have like a sparkling water, right? Like a bubbly. I don't know what it would be over there, but it's just a sparkling water with nothing in it. Just like the like a LaCroix, right? Think about a LaCroix, right? That tastes fantastic to me. LaCroix tastes amazing to me. But but that's because I have like almost no sugar in my diet. These things, these Biscoff cookies do have sugar in them, but not a lot. So these actually taste freaking amazing to me too. But some people may see these as not all that great because there's not enough sugar in them for them.
I got a piece.
Delicious. Thank you. Hey, 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 hey. It's called a Tufty 2040, I think it says. It comes with all the electronics already wired up. You just have to program the stuff itself. Uses a baby version of Python, so it wasn't too hard to program. That sounds so cool. I should still look into that. A Tufty 2040. Very cool, very swag. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Hi, Zephyrus. Are you dancing? It's not Wowie Wednesday anymore. Oh, was anyone here from Wowie Wednesday? I didn't do Wowie Wednesday yesterday. So, Random and Turk did it for me yesterday. Hi, Cedrin. Welcome through, Bean. Toast says yes. How was it? How was Wowie Wednesday? I saw the video and a whole bunch of people were laughing and stuff like that. And I was like really happy to see that. It felt so wrong. It felt so wrong not doing Wowie Wednesday, but I've been basically more or less banned from doing it for a little bit. Because I overloaded myself last time. Legion says, I, an American, cleansed myself of all things bread months ago. And now when I have a slice of bread with butter on it, it tastes like cake with butter. Oh yeah, no, there's a ton of sugar and stuff in breads. Buttered toast is like something else though. It is so good. Welcome back, Fire. How you doing, Bean? Here, let me stand up again. Do not butter the toast? Why? Same as always. I tried to give some of your usual energy as Random was. Oh, I think I heard you saying something. I think it's like we're here to do a Wowie dance on Wednesday. I think I remember hearing you say that. Spenla says American bread is classed as cake in the UK because it's sugar content. Butterly Avali. Am I buttered? Technically, I mean, look at me. I'm yellow, right? Butter is yellow. Toast Avali says the toast does not like getting buttered. I don't know about that. I like my toast buttered. Although I don't usually put butter on my toast anymore. Another cookie? Sorry, Smiley, I'm eating both of them today. Sometimes he comes in here and steals some of the cookies. Not today. Today, these cookies are for my tummy. As soon as I can get it out of the package. There we go, I got it. Ow. Oh. Whoops. I accidentally, took off way bigger of a bite than I thought. I just ate like half the cookie in one go. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the confetti will work later. Right now, I think what I'll do is I'll actually switch over the stream without shutting it off. I'll just switch the stream over to a workout. What time is it right now? I think I'll do that at 4. So right now it's 3:30. So I think I'll do that at 4. I'll go and shut off VR chat, switch it over to the birds for a little bit, and then come back and be a workout stream. But yeah, confetti, catch, the hydrate command, and throw, I think, or is it toss? Don't work right now because that's part of the workout part of the stream, which is the Vinian setup. You're the Cheeto bird. I thought about having Cheetos in here too, but I feel like that would just be a huge mess I don't want to deal with. Toastavali says, you do workout streams now? That's cool. Yeah, I usually do them really early in the morning though. So a lot of people who are on now don't get to see that one. But I did not do that. I did not do... Oh, there it is. Well, let me put my cookie down. I gotta put my cookie down. Gotta grab my controllers. Legion. Hold on a second. Put that over there. Avatars. Let's see, what are we gonna do now? There we go. We'll bring this guy back for a little bit. Yeah. The little floofbally. The goofball. Sveno says maybe a catch the Cheeto redeem, or a sticker with the bounce, but you don't have stickers because of affiliate. Yeah, I mean technically I could make stickers in a way. You would just type a command and then it would just pop up in the bottom right there, kind of like how you could do exclamation point hello, and then the little guy will come up and say hello there, kind of like that. It's Cheety the child. So Smiley says this one looks like it's constantly stressed. It's like an Avali that just has a big anxiety disorder. Yeah, like there's a special face at this one. Oh, I think this is it right here. Well, is that it? No, that's a smile. There it is. There it is. He just kind of like does this and goes, "Oh my God, you did not just say that, did you? Come on, guys. Why would you say that? I thought we were friends. Why are you saying that? That's disgusting." Sveno says, also, Hayo, you don't have any stickers on your server yet. You know what? You're right. I don't. I should look into that. Yeah, this is the one that I hardly ever use. This is probably, I would say this might be my least used avatar. I can't exactly say, I don't know why exactly that I don't use this one very much. It's probably the fact that it does, in a way, kind of look like a kid, and that doesn't really, like, vibe. I didn't really notice that at the time when I got it. The weird thing about this one, though, is that it does have, like, a side thing with the community that it's a little bit of a dirty bird too. Not this one, but there are versions that you can get like skimpy outfits for it and stuff like that. This is also the only one of my Avali that I have that does not have face tracking on it. This is the only one. I don't have a mic volley, by the way. I don't have a mic volley yet. But I don't know if I will get one of those simply because of the wings. The wings on the mic volley, for some reason, bother me a lot with how they move. They have like this really weird lagginess effect to them, and it really bothers me because I think there's a way to turn them off too, but I like a volley with wings. So I think a volley should always have wings because a volley are creatures of flight. The Speary, the Mike Volley, the Seeker, the Kita, the Floof, the Pull Toy Speary. Yes, I have one of those. Do your avatars have 2 short arms too? I mean, this one works out relatively well. I just don't like to reach out super far. I believe the Speary has kind of short arms on it, though. I have had issues with that before. Where I just, like... I reach out, and about right here, they go full extension, but I can keep going. Just a little bit. And it doesn't really bother me because I don't necessarily reach out all the time, so I never notice it. But if I specifically try to look for that, then I actually do find it a lot. For me, the Kita's arms are too short. It might be the way you have the avatar set up. I don't think I have any issues with the Kita. Oh, I haven't pulled out the Kita today. I did miss that one. Would you look at that? Is my full body still working? Whoa, wow, look at that. It's being nice today. Ow, look at that, guys. Guys, a Pokemon was there, and you didn't catch it. What's going on? Hey. Wait, hold on, where is it? What's going on? Why didn't you catch that Pokemon? You guys are always trying to catch me when I'm working out, but then here's you guys not trying to catch the Pokemon. What's that all about? I don't belong in a Pokeball. I'm not a Pokemon. But you guys won't try and catch those guys. Huh? What's that all about? Authentication expired? What? Guys, in the squat class, don't forget to stay hydrated. Take a hydration break if you haven't done so already. Do your due diligence. You're working out. You're doing a fantastic job. Keep it up, but stay hydrated. Very important. Oh, bird. Whoa, hi, you got so many people watching. Uh-oh. Guys, there's eyeballs. Whoa, hydration. Yes. Stay hydrated. Drink up that water. That's a lot of eyeballs. Gotta watch out for those eyeballs. Guys, that's why I wear glasses. You know? That's why I wear glasses. Wow. Wow. Eyeballs. Wow. What are you guys doing in here? You guys mind if I join you? Wow, what you guys, is that SpaghettiOs in a can over there? Wow. Is that a cookie on your desk? Can I have it? You guys have games on your phone? Hmm? How do I not have my tongue stick out? What is that? There we go. No room for brain with those eyeballs. No, that's why he's always stressed out. He's got anxiety because he can't think for himself. He's like, oh no, I'm doing something wrong if I don't think, but I can't think because I got no brain. No brain. Toast says, I just have too many needles. You can have those. I don't know what I do with needles. I'm not I'm not necessarily a bad sewer. I did take the home ec class when I was in high school. I know how to make a pillow by hand. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's what a lot of people made. They're like, hey, you have this square? You have this square of like fabric, and we'll give you some stuffing, and you can do whatever you want with this. So I made a square pillow out of like leopard pattern fabric. And it was such a small pillow that I couldn't necessarily actually use it for anything. So I didn't. I think I don't even have that pillow anymore. You're struggling closing a shirt because shapes? Darrow, just so you know, the thingy for giving gifts and stuff like that is underneath the video player as a sound alerts thing. You're looking for sound alerts, and there should be a whole bunch of buttons for you to click on. I think I'm done with the cookies for today, though. I've already had 2. I don't want to open another package right now. I've already also had like a whole bunch of food today, so I think I'm done eating things, except for maybe some M&Ms. I'd like that M&M though. Yeah. Steno says he's super cute, but his eyebrows are just like the dots on his forehead. And oh, up pop! I got me a soda, guys. Wow, look at me go! I'm getting all the treats today. You guys are absolutely treating me today. Luckily for me, it's a sparkling water, so it's not like a whole bunch of sugar. Let me get this ball out of the way. There we go. Oh, wait, I didn't finish my cookie. I still have cookie. And a nice delicious pop. A sparkling water. Hold on, let me show you. Here, this is what I got. It's a tall boy of sparkling water with caffeine. It's a caffeinated sparkling water. I was looking for these. I found them, and then somebody gifted them to me. Yeah, from Throne. I got sparkling water. I was so happy. Smiley has been indulging in these too, just so you know. he kind of likes them. All right, here we go. I'm gonna open it. You ready for it? Yeah, there we go. I like that sound. It's fun. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. Delicious. Here, let me not put that in front of the camera. There we go. Thank you, Darrow. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Look at how happy you made him. He's so happy now.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Did you know you guys can catch fish? Did you know that? Just be careful, because I might steal them. Yeah, I might steal a fish if you catch them. But they're right there. Oh, get out of here. Wow. They're right there. Exclamation point cast to try and catch yourself a fish. Just be careful. I might gobble it up. official. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, who's this? Oh, Falconor. Hi. How you doing, Bean? What time is it? Guys, 10 more minutes and we're gonna swap over to a workout stream. Get that workout in. We're gonna do 30 minutes on the treadmill. You guys ready for it? Huh? You ready? Gotta work off all these treats you guys have been giving me. By the way, right now how I have the throne set up, this thing right here, how I have that set up is that I try to find like really cheap little treats and stuff like that and put them on there because I don't want like just random things sent here for the safety and stuff like that of the throne thing. But if you guys have any suggestions for the wish list thingy and stuff like that, please do let me know in the Discord, which you can find by doing !chat in the chat. If there's anything in particular you'd like to send this way, I would be so appreciative if you doing that. And I think at some point somewhere, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I think what I might do is put a little, you see this ticker down here? This thing where it says like !boop and lurk and stuff? I might put another one just above right here at the bottom of this camera, and then it'll be scrolling names of the people that have gifted things. If you guys have any suggestions for what to do in that regard, please do also let me know. But that's my current plan right now, is to actually put a ticker there. So, excuse me, so that your names go across there. I want there to be something to give back to you guys. I know that's like a little tiny thing, but like that's something that's kind of cool, right? Right? Wow. Wow. Oh, is that a fish? Is that a fish? I think that's a fish. Who is the fish? Avatar swap. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da. Wow. Actually, where is the key to... Boop. Wah. There you are. It's waiting for it to load up. Oh, is my full body dying? Oh, that was weird. There we go. Here's the little gremlin. Guys. Wow. Did you do your WAS today? It doesn't look like he's looking right. He's not very... Wow. Wow. Guys. Did you do your WAS today? You gotta do your WAS. Wow. 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 This one's extra short. That's like the most famous video that I did of Cheaty, of this version of Cheaty back in the day. Back in the day. Like 3 years ago, maybe? No. No, it was more like 2. I've had the Quest Pro for 2 years, I think, now. And that was one of the first videos I did with the Quest Pro, was the Cheaty does his WAS. And that video got around. I had people putting that video on servers that had nothing to do with a volley. They just wanted to share it on some of these different servers. I was like, hey, I saw you over here. I'm like, oh my gosh. That's so cool. Guys, did you do your WAS? I'm just really curious if you did or not. You tell me if you did, right? Yeah? Guys, it's been 15 minutes. Did you do your drinkies? You got yourself some water. You gotta do your WAS and drink your water. Did you eat food today? Huh? Did you eat food? You better have eaten something. I can tell. You didn't eat anything today, did you? What is this food you speak of? I don't know, like macaroni and cheese or something. Go eat food. Hi, Mariano. Hello, Bean. Yeah. Wow. Yo. Hello, Dennis. How do you do? Hi. Svenna says, sorry, preoccupied with petting cat. That's awesome. That's cool. Can you give me head pats next? Dennis says, I've never seen your Kita. I have so many birds. I've been like, I opted for a new thing, and you can do it too over on YouTube, but it's called ! Swap. And I will swap between different Avali versions of myself.
Wah.
Wah. There you go. Good job, Svenno. Good job. See, Svenno did their was. The rest of you guys got to do your was. Don't forget your was. You got to do it like this. You got ready? Here we go. You got it? You ready? Here we go. Wah. See? Wah. Like that. That's how you do your was. You got to do them. You got to do them. It's like a requirement. You're like half of you are birds. Look it down here. Look at all these birds. You got to do it. You got to do it. You got to do your was. Yeah. Do your was. I'm going to come and hunt you in the night. I'm going to nibble those ankles. I'll make you do the wise.
Wah 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 wah.
Ah, good job, Toast. Good job. See, Toast knows what's up. Toast knows what's up. Svenno says you look weird at the moment. I think this avatar is doing something funky. I'm not sure what it is. For some reason, his face doesn't look like I remember it. Normally he looks very, very happy. For some reason he looks really, really grumpy. Oh, I can be really grumpy with him. Look at that. I really gotta try to do that. Did he become grumpy? You know who else looks weird? No, I'm not gonna say that. That's rude. I think you know what I was going for there. But I'm not gonna say that. That's rude. That's very rude. Svenno says, me. Yeah, that's me. I'm weird. I'm weird. But you said that already. You know what, though? I'm okay with that. I like to be weird. You know why? Because it's boring being normal. Sunny D says, your Akita is super cute. I'm a supper? I'm dinner? Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Wow. They called me supper. Wow. 0 days, guys. 0 days. I'm just kidding. Super. See, that's better. That's different. I'm super cute. Yeah. I am an Avali after all, so of course I'm going to be, but, you know. Every Avali is. It's the rule. And if you say you're not, then you're like doubly so. That's right. I read the rule book. That's right. Get out of here with that noise. You think you're not cute, but you are. I know you are. Like Darrow, super cute bird. Yeah. That's right. I'm coming out of nowhere calling you out. You're the little blue bird. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Darrow. Was it quiet enough for you to hear it? Or is it gone forever and it'll get stuck in your foot later on and it's worse than a Lego getting stuck on your foot? Because it goes in and it goes deep. That sounds horrible the way I said that. I apologize. I know. I apologize. That's why I said. That's why I had to apologize. I knew that sounded really bad. Sometimes things come out of my face place, and they sound better in my head, but then I say them, and then they don't sound all that great anymore. That happens a lot with me. Let's see, what time is it? Guys! Uh-oh, it's 4 o'clock. Uh-oh, you know what that means? Fish! No, just kidding. It's not fish. You know what that means? I don't think you do. Oh, hey. Oh, are you going to sleep? No, I have to do a workout now. It's 4 o'clock. It's time for a workout. But before I do that, I need to do something really quick. I need to bring out... not that one. Where are you? This one. There we go. I gotta be a dad for a second. You ready for it? Here we go. I gotta be a dad for a second. Or a really short one, you know. But I gotta be a dad for a second. Okay, I see what maybe is going on here. How do I grab this? Right there. There we go. Now I can just look up. There we go. That's why it was weird before, because I wasn't looking at the camera. But I couldn't tell because Tequila has really big pupils and I can't see it. Anyway, hey, hi, hey, I'm talking to you. I gotta go and go get ready for a workout now. So, but I'll be back in a little bit. It's gonna take me a moment to set up. But one thing I gotta say though is a couple of you are awake really late right now. You're not talking in the chat right now, so people might not know who I'm talking about, but some of you, right? Huh? Yeah, it's really late for you right now. And maybe you should think about taking a nap. Or just going to sleep. So hey, I know you've been around for a while. I really appreciate you tuning in and listening. But don't forget, you gotta take care of yourself. Okay? So go and get some sleep. Okay? I'm gonna go work out. Okay? I'm gonna go get on my treadmill here. That's behind me. I'm gonna go work out. What if they've already fallen asleep? That would be... if I knew that, right? If I knew somebody who was watching my stream used me to fall asleep, that would be freaking awesome to me. Because I literally do the same thing, and I have my comfort YouTubers and Twitch streamers that I just listen to fall asleep to. And if I knew that I had viewers who have fallen asleep to me, that would be so cool. TV ASMR. Maybe not ASMR. I don't want to start doing the whole whispering thing, because that makes me mad. I don't watch people who do that. It doesn't make me mad, it just makes me really uncomfortable. What's up? What? Yeah. Hold on, let me
Thank you for the follow, Pixel Mod.
There we go. Wow. Dang, working out without us. No, it's a different type of workout though. It's a treadmill workout. Yeah, it gets my heart going pretty good. I like that. Toast says, hello, Smiley. Sveno says, I got me some cottage pie. Yeah. Cottage pie sounds delicious. Sveno says, I usually fall asleep to music or a documentary or some informal video because I always think the most when trying to sleep. For your stuff, I just like chatting. Yeah. But I feel like I noticed some names at the bottom of the screen down here, and I'm not going to say which ones it is, but they've been here the whole time, right? And I know it's getting late for them. So it's like, I hope you are either asleep or I hope you go to sleep soon because it's time. It's time to go to bed. Russian. The sun is down. Time to go to bed. No glitcha internet. Time to go to bed. Dang, working without us. It's just unfortunately the time slot that it works out into. Right now, Smiley's about to go do his workout, and his workout is about 20 to 30 minutes. Mine is about 30 to 40, depending on how I do it. And it just fits in better than a 2-hour workout, so I can actually fit in stuff today. Sveno says, ideally I'd be going to bed now, but no work tomorrow. Also, are you guys already done, Pixelmon? How are you chatting here? Don't chat here. Unfortunately, not homemade cottage pie. Lunar says, Cheaty isn't working out with us. Oh, blah! The way that I do my workouts, I do them on stream. I would feel like really super intrusive to do any of that with you guys.
Hey, pump it up!
Wow, come on. Oh, by the way, if I'm on the treadmill, I ain't doing that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Esky. Is that the Esky I think it is? Wait, Esky, are you there today? Is that the Esky I think it is? Yo, that's so cool. That's awesome. Well, good, you're getting those drumsticks nice and built up. Very important stuff for a volley. Lunar says with 34 viewers, your highest ever. Ah, that's good to hear, Pixel. Pixel says we're not done yet, but we're making good progress. Heck yeah. Remember to stay hydrated. Keep those hydration checks in order. Is 34 viewers your highest ever? It's been higher than that before. But if you're talking like in general of any stream I've ever done, Over on TikTok, it has gone clear over 250 viewers at one time, and that was scary because it happened all at once, and it was super scary. This is a lot more nice. 30, I don't know. But 34 is like a totally. I think it was at 36 just not too long ago, but I'm not paying too much to it. Paying too much attention to it, I mean. You're still on the gym screen, by the way. Hi, everyone. You're doing awesome. Keep up those workouts. Keep it up. Keep it up. You got this. Pixel, toe touches. You got to do toe touches. In 10 seconds. Come on, let's go. Get down on the floor. Get ready. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toe touches. Oh, hello. Get out of my face. Wow, I can't see. Where is it? Oh my god. Things are falling apart now. Wow. It was such an exciting moment, the bucket wanted to be a part of it too. Thoughts on the Gala of Bali? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Tell Pixel we have to do toe touches. I did. Yeah. Whoa, what happened? I don't know. Guys, Pixel says we're almost there. Got leg ups before that. Ah, I see. Heck yeah. But yeah, here let me go get my my workout clothes on real quick, and then I'll set up for the workout stream. I have to get out of VR chat to do that because I do not want to wear my VR headset while I'm working out and sweating up a storm because this particular one is very sensitive to moisture. And if I get any sweat at all in the spot where my nose is, it can actually brick the device. So, which happens all the time. It's a very known issue. So I've been trying to be super nice to this headset so I don't have to buy another one, even though it's been giving me so many problems. Blah 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 blah. But I try my best. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get my my sweatpants and stuff on. I'm going to turn the fans on in here, and we're going to go and do a workout. I'll do my workout, and you guys do your workout. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Super important. I know I keep saying that, but I have to tell Smiley that all the time because he doesn't do it if I don't tell him. He's so bad at that. He's like, yeah, I've been working at work all day. I've been doing a workout, but I haven't been drinking my water. And then his body doesn't feel good because you didn't drink water all day, stinker. Yeah, so make sure you're staying hydrated, people. It's super important. Wow. Hydration check. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me do this. Where's my mouse? Stream burbs. Yeah, there they are. Look at that. Little birdies. All right, I'll be right back. No, I don't want to tell Esky he's a chicken. I don't know how he would feel about that. I'm really respectful when it comes to that kind of stuff because I know that can really irritate some people. I actually don't think Esky would care, but I just want to make sure I don't step on any toes. I do kind of have a little bit of cleanup to do here. Holy cow, I just realized how long I've been streaming today. We're currently at 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's wild. We'll see if I like this actually, doing the stream in the afternoon and then have it like ending it with a workout. That could be kind of cool. Like, and this is something I do every day, by the way. This is not like a Monday and Thursday thing. This is a everyday thing now. I'm just trying to find like the perfect time slot for me to do the workout. But usually right about now, especially recently, Smiley does his workout in a separate room for about the same amount of time. I'm just closing up some applications here really quick.
Cheeto
time. Where is the VNN? Let's get that pointed up. Lunar says, by the way, tomorrow's my last day of my contract at work, and a coworker who is obsessed with my blowhigh, doesn't know about the trans connotations to it, so I'll gift her my small blowhigh with a note that basically is me coming out to her. Aw, that's awesome. I'm guessing that means that's like a way, because you obviously won't have contact with her if you weren't to do that. Or if you wouldn't be able to contact her outside of that. So then that would be a way to like, hey, this is how you can reach me. I'd like to stay in contact with you. That'd be really cool. Unless she already does have contact information for you. Okay, that started. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Oh, where's my controller? Uh-oh. Okay. Now, the last time I did a workout with you guys, I accidentally left the controller to this machine in my my pants, and then I went to go wash the pants. So the controller went through the wash, and hopefully it still works. So I put the battery back in, and we're going to try and start this thing. It is not going. Come on. Is it? Hold on. Yeah. I did an oopsie poopsie. Come on. There we go. I'm just basically giving it some percussive maintenance now. There we go. There we go. See? There we go. A little percussive maintenance does it every time. Okay. And then before I start, let me get the VR chat scene back on the screen. There we go. Now we're over to this. Hi, Cleaner, if you're there. What's the Cheeto doing? I am about to hop into a workout, which is going to be interesting because I've been standing in VR this whole time, so now my feet are really tired, but now I'm about to do 30 minutes of a workout on the treadmill. So here we go. There we go. And I'm not going to put that controller in my pocket this time. I don't want to keep accidentally doing that. Because that's the second time I've done that. I'm really bad at that. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. Are you staying hydrated? Huh? Are you staying hydrated? Did you drink your water? Super important. Are you hungry? Have you eaten food today? Huh? Just checking in on you. Did you check your posture? You're not sitting like a shrimp right now, are you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. Cottage pie, says Feno. That's awesome. Great job. We think we're going to do a little bit of like a pork chop and rice tonight. Nice simple meal. There is some veggies in there too. So there's peppers. There's some onion in there. Some deliciousness. Maybe we'll top it with a little bit of a sauce. Very tasty. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, what happened? I'm bouncing. That's what happened. I'm bouncing. You know I am bouncing? Because I'm on a treadmill. Are you on a treadmill? No? You're on the floor planking right now? That's pretty cool. How long did you make it? The full 2 minutes? That's pretty cool. Great job, guys. Keep up that good work. You're doing awesome. Just a few more things left to go. Hug while running? If I had hand tracking, I might be able to do that, but I don't. The hand tracking is super glitchy with this program, so I don't use it. It thinks like dots on my wall behind me are my hand. Zephyr's going for a catch. What are they going to get? 1 exclamation point. A success. Oh, a bass. Delicious. You got inchworms now. Time to suffer. Wow, guys, you're almost done. Holy cow. Delicious. You guys are making great timing. Great work, guys. Great work. Very proud of you. I believe it's inchworms, and then there is one more workout after that, I believe. Which is well, for me, I would stand on top of a ball. Or not stand on top of it. Lean over top of a ball, and you do the leg kickbacks. So you guys are just about done. Congratulations. Now remember, you've only got to do 10 of those. They only ask 10. Unless they upped the ante really recently. This is probably one of the hardest things that you got to do during that workout is inchworms. You guys got this. All right, lead the way, Pixel Mod. Heck yeah. Really, by the time I'm done with my workout, you guys should be done with your workout too. Out of curiosity to the people in the chat right now, what is a workout that you like to do to stay fit? Do you like to go walking, running, biking, go on a treadmill, or more? Let me know in the chat. What's something that you do to keep yourself fit? Sveno says, I don't work out, but I love climbing. Well, climbing is definitely a type of workout, even if you might not see it as one. It can definitely help you stay fit. Also, if you're at work lifting tons of heavy boxes and things for work, that's still technically a workout. It's like lifting weights, except you're actually using your muscles for something productive. Anybody else? Nobody likes to work out. Come on, you came here, you knew you were going to be a workout stream today. That's just how it goes. Sveno says, yeah, I don't like normal workouts because I don't find them fun. And they're not productive. Well, I mean, there will be a point in your life where working out will become a necessity. Not necessarily a necessity, but something that will definitely help you get through your day. It helps de-stress. It helps improve your mood in general. It also helps you get your blood pumping so that your heart stays nice and strong. Yeah, and it also makes sure that your legs are getting used and stuff like that, because if you don't use your muscles, you can lose them. Yeah. But as long as you're staying active. I mean, you're what? 18, 19 years old, I think, right now. So you don't have really anything to worry about yet, to be perfectly honest. When you start getting around like 25, maybe 27 or something like that, that's when you have to go, okay, I gotta be a little bit more active. Or else. Dun dun dun. So let's see, what happened today? You guys gifted me a SpaghettiOs, 2 cookies, a coffee. Somebody's being grumpy over there. I don't know who. And then also a sparkling water. I got all the treats today. And then I did 50 squats thanks to Lunar. I'm just kidding. Lunar's making sure I have my chicken drumsticks. And we also swapped to a whole bunch of different avatars today, and some people got to see different versions of Cheetie today that they've never seen before. That's pretty cool. I'm actually surprised a lot of people haven't seen the different versions of my my Avali. I should probably make it a habit on switching over to different ones instead of just holding the Spirit Volley all the time. Alrighty guys, that's 10 minutes. 20 more to go. Other than Sveno, have you guys had any dinner yet? Any foods?
Hey, pump it up!
No, I can't do that. I'm on a treadmill, it's on a timer, I can't just get off of it right now. Lunar. Naughty, naughty. Behave. I'm just kidding. I guess nobody's eating food today. You know what you should do? Eat some food. Food's very important to make sure that you're just nice and staying nice and fueled up and ready to go. Be like Sveno. Eat a cottage pie. Well, they should definitely be done with their They're inchworms now, so they should be on the kickbacks now. Unless they took a water break beforehand. So, just a few more to go, guys. The last couple for the day. Keep it up. A little quiet here today. Interesting. Anything you guys want to talk about today? Or how about this? I'll start a conversation for us. Here's one for all of us. This is from the deck of topics to start. So here we go. This card, the heart of the card, says, what is the most surprising thing you've learned about your family? So, for me, I found out that my grandfather was part of one of the teams out there for nuclear testing. And he actually had pictures of the CRT monitors that monitored the explosions as they were testing them. So he was part of that team. Very interesting. Interesting question. Yeah. What is the most surprising thing you've learned about your family? What about you, Svenno? Anything surprising about your family you've learned over the years? An island ethnic group. Interesting. He just kind of traveled from one of the islands out there. Alrighty, guys. 15 minutes left on the treadmill. We can do it. I believe in myself. And you, too. Are you guys done with those kickbacks yet? What are you doing? You got this. Come on. Keep it up. Svenno says, okay, I just checked. Let's hear the news. Spilled the beans. Esky says, I died before making it to the inchworms again. The burn. Austrian Aboriginal. Interesting. Very cool. Esky says, oh, I read that already. Pixelmod says, workout done. Also, yeah, we got faster. Yeah, you definitely did. That's kind of cool. I may have to look into coming back to those. The 2 hours was a little too long for me, but yeah, an hour and a half, I can do that. Yeah. Very cool. Very swaggy. I like it. I like it. Svenno says, it's funny because he is an North Irish, as you can get. Interesting. Maybe he came over whenever it was, whenever he was a kid. Pixelmod says, we've saved time by removing sets with too little gains. Also, generally upped our pace. Very cool. Guys, A Pokemon has appeared in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. It's a meow stick. Throw your Pokeballs now by typing !PokeCatch in the chat. No, Wesky, you don't have a trainer pass yet. Use !PokeStart to begin your journey. It's free to do. I think the entire Pokemon system is completely free, if I remember correctly. All right, your journey begins. You've got a Chespin as your starter Pokemon. Now you can type !PokeCatch to try and catch that mouse stick. Alrighty, your thing is in now. Now we just gotta wait about another minute. I think once it hits about 13 minutes is when it switches over to being catched or not. And then you'll find out if you catch it. That goes to the rest of you. Don't forget !PokeCatch. That looks like a pretty cool Pokemon, and it could be yours today. It looked like such a silly little guy. Is it the one that's like a little peanut or something? Hey! Congratulations, Esky! You caught your first Pokemon. A Meowstic. Very cool, very swag, I like it. It's the one with a single tooth and a big smile. That sounds so goofy. Now, did you know, with your Pokemon, after you catch about 5 or 6 of them, you can actually go into a Pokemon battle on the Pokemon system underneath the video player. Then you can level up your Pokemon and battle even more. And you can battle other people in the chat, too. I forget how to do that, but you can do that. And I believe every about 14 minutes, a new Pokemon appears on screen. Esky says, if I win, do I also get to take some of their money from their wallet? Game accurate, you know. I don't know. I think if you do win, you do win some virtual cash as well. Hydration. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, Lunar. Gotta stay hydrated. Very important, you know. So, Lunar, Pixel, Esky, and Feldy, if you're there, how was your workout today? How did you like the increased pace? A little extra burn for a little extra gains. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of curious how many calories and stuff like that are in those cookies I had today. I should look that up. 9 more minutes. I'm almost done. Home stretch, baby. Home stretch. Lunar says, my VR was dog poop halfway through, so I had to finish my workout later, as I had more workout to do during the time I had downtime. Aw, Is that because of the Wi-Fi stuff that you had to deal with or something? Oh, geez. The room actually got hotter when I started this workout. It used to be 73, now it's 77 in here. The funny thing is, it's 64 outside. I wonder if I turn that fan around in there. Maybe it'll work better. Hydrate! Razor! Hello! How you doing? Good to see ya. Wow, getting a bird all wet. How could you? I'm good, my friend. That's awesome to hear. I've been pretty good. I'm doing a workout right now. I'm on a treadmill at the moment with a camera pointed at me for tracking. And I'm talking to you guys. Although it's a little quiet here today, which is interesting. I do wonder why. Here we go again. Yeah. Yeah. I've had that for, well, shoot, has it been 4 years now? I've had, Smiley's got one too, actually. He's got a smaller version, like a regular sized coffee cup. I've got the big one. The funny thing is that I tried to make more Hyopone ones at one point, and my company won't let me do it because they think the pony characters are actually from MLP. And they're like, oh, we can't do that. That's copyrighted content. I'm like, it's my own character, though. But they let White Wolf go through, so that's good. Six minutes left. We're almost there. Come on, home stretch. Here we go. Razor, what do you do to exercise? Out of curiosity? A little walk outside, maybe a run, a bike ride, lifting weights. Anything? Let us know. Razor says, I go by bike to work every day. Neat. That's quite the workout, especially for going up and down hills and stuff. A 9-kilometer one drive? Jeez.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, piece of candy. I can't do that right now. But if I remember, I'll get one later. Tank Destroyer says, Goober! 3 hours later, still streaming. I'm almost done, though. Once I'm done with this workout, because we switched over to a workout stream. Once I'm done with the workout, I'll go into like a cooldown to cool off. And then I'll end the stream for the day. I don't think that was a French gift. I think that was a, what's his name? The guy who made the Awesome series of the, crap, I can't remember his name. More! More! Oh my god. Chris something, I think his name was. Husky says, I'll be getting plenty of exercise walking around the convention all later days. That's awesome.
Ooh, piece of candy.
No, but the added text on it was French. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see the I didn't see the text. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Huh. Almost there. Made 10K steps daily. Heck yeah, that's a lot. I left you an invite message on Steam for a special event I planned. You're gladly welcome. Ooh. I think I heard something come through. Tank Destroyer, don't bonk me. What'd I do? Why are you doing that? Don't bonk me. Never skip bird day. Gotta keep these chicken legs going. You know how it is. Everybody wants their KFC, but you know, nobody wants it if you have these skinny little legs. So, gotta keep these legs in tip-top shape. Two minutes left. Almost there. Eski's going to a convention later on. I think it's called EF. What conventions are you guys going to in the future, if any? Let me know. If they're in the US, I might try to look into them. Eski says, EF, your reference, Nordic FuzzCon. And I'm considering a brand new on in the Netherlands reference next year. That's a fun one. Tank Destroyer says, this might come off as a surprise, but I'm not a furry. It doesn't mean I won't talk to you, though. Well, that's cool. Thanks for keeping your mind open. Greatly appreciate that. Heck yeah. Also, you said 3 hours later and you're still streaming. Apparently, the normal length of a stream should be like 5 or 6 hours, some people were saying. I think we were talking about that yesterday. I don't think I could do that every single day, 6 hours of a stream. But I think if I do it in this format, where I start at like 1 or maybe noon after lunch, and then go into the rest of the day, I could probably do that. Or not that long, but like this right here should be just about long enough where Smiley will be off of work, he will get through his workout, and we can go do our things. It'll be perfect. Yeah. Which means more streaming time for you guys, if you're interested. Oh, there it is. We're powering down. And it's been another 15 minutes. Guys, are you hydrated? Whoa, okay, that's weird. Holy cow. I'm going to take a hydration check here. Whew, okay. All right, now it's time to put this machine away. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Esky, you're being requested by Lunar to talk to them. They've missed you for such a long time. There we go. There we go. All right, get the fan on me, get some airflow. Time to cool off. Great job, everyone. You did it. A couple of you have been working out today. I got my little workout in today. A couple of you have gone to work today and finished your workday and got home. You're all doing a fantastic job. I'm really proud of you. Keep it up. Tomorrow's Friday. But some of you, it's already your Friday. So I hope you get to enjoy yourself. Maybe kick back, relax, watch some TV. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Goldine escaped. Nobody wanted to fish? Well, that's okay. I'll take the fish for later. Yeah. Well, that sounded weird the way I said that. Goldine, Goldine. Ow. Alright, let's see here. I was told I got a message on Steam. Let's go ahead and check that real quick. You've got one from Lunar. Burb! Lunar, don't forget you're still in VR chat. Husky says, listening to a stream while playing a comfort game is quite nice. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. There was a thought that came through today. There was a lot of people who are here who I know they're probably in a time zone where they probably should be sleeping now, but they're still here. And I like to think that they were watching me on their phone with some headphones in, and they just fell asleep in bed or on the couch or something. And that to me is like a really cool feeling if that's actually what happened. I won't know because they're sleeping, but that'd be really cool if I found out that that's what happened. Because that's kind of like one of the things I like to imagine that I could be, being that comfort streamer that you just have on in the background to listen to, you know? Not necessarily like talking to them, but although you would talk to them if you had the chance or the energy to, but maybe you just don't have that energy, so you're just like hanging around listening to the nice soft jazz in the background with a person talking. I like the thought of that. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's cool, Lunar. I didn't know if you were still meant to be in there. I do that sometimes where I leave VR chat running for a long time, and when VR chat is running on my computer, it takes a considerable amount of power. Like right now, I'm just streaming to you guys right now. It's only taking 200 watts, but if I'm in VR and streaming, it takes close to 400. Like double the amount of power. So I try not to use a whole bunch of electricity for no reason. Aw, look, Slushy's sleeping. Or trying to, anyway. Look at him over there. Right here. Look at him. Look at him. He's snuggling his head into his back. He's being an eepy bird. Today was a good day. Today is a good day. It's not over yet. And that's surprising because usually Thursdays are like not the greatest days. Razor, 4K 9165. I may or may not be able to make that. on a Saturday due to the fact that it's going to be a very busy day for me. So I might not be able to make that. But I hope your day goes really well. I don't know if you're trying to keep that secret or anything like that, but yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a link here as well. You're leaving Steam. I know. I may not be able to watch that right now. Very cool, very swag. Oh yeah, nice and cool now. Heck yeah. A nice relaxing... Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. I forgot. I have a bubbly water to drink still. I'm gonna go grab that really quick. Take my seat back right down here. There we go. Yeah. Delicious. So, what do you guys plan on doing for the rest of the day? We'll be ending our stream here very shortly. So that we can... Oh, dude, we've been streaming for 5 hours today. Holy cow. Wow. Wow. That's pretty up there for me. Usually I only stream for about 2 to 3 hours. Of course, Esky. We aim to do that over here. Although sometimes I get a little active sometimes, but I'm a little bit more chilled out now. We have been streaming for 5 hours, so, you know, there's got to be an end somewhere. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. We've had quite a few people hop on through today. It's been really cool. Let's see. I think it's time to get you guys switched over to somebody else here. But who do we switch you guys to? Let's see. Twitch.tv. And then pause the home screen because no one wants to hear that. Yeah, actually, I think a few of you already might be watching this person. Do you do song requests? I do not at the moment, only because I'm also streaming over on YouTube, and they're really strict about the type of music that you stream with. So right now I have some free to use lo-fi girl music playing in the background. But if I were to use just any type of music, I'd have to check the copyright things and stuff like that. I don't want to have to do that. But that's only because we stream over to YouTube as well. If I was just on Twitch, I could do that, but I can't. Yeah, of course. If you ever have any suggestions or anything like that, you can always leave them for me in the suggestions tab over on the Discord, which is !chat, if you're interested in that. We do try to keep an SFW space over there, and so far it's been pretty nice. Alrighty. Alright, let's do this. Let us do this. I'm going to grab this for the YouTube chat so that they can see it too. I'm nice and chilled out right now. This is kind of nice, actually. Yeah, there you go. That's the chat thing right there. That is how we That is how we stay in contact with each other, and you guys can be notified of all the content I do all over the internet through there. It's a little community server that we've got together right now. It's really simple right now. I don't have like a full foot in for a Discord yet, but we'll see as time goes on. There should be enough there for everyone, though. All right, and then I am going to say my goodbyes to all of you for today. But before I put that in, because it always cuts me off before I get to finish, I'd like to say thank you very much for everyone that's still here right now, or to everyone that's joined at all today. That's been a lot of fun. We ended up with a top of like 35 people here, which is I think might be the record actually for this channel. Yeah. I'm actually about to send everyone over to Cynic. Don't tell him that though. Yeah, I think we made it up to 35 or 36 today, which was quite a lot. And that is technically the record right now at the moment. And it's really cool to see this little community thing coming together. Just a lot of people just coming through here to just chat in the chat and share their stories and stuff. It's really fun. And I really appreciate you guys sharing them with me. But until next time, this is going to be me signing off for the day. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night, whichever time it is for you. But until next time, this is Hi-Yo Cheety Bird signing off. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Bye. Oh, what's up, Sveno? Oh, bio hi-yo. Here we go. Let's put the raid in. There it is. It's gonna get started. Here we go. All right, we've got all 17 of you ready for a raid. All righty. You guys have a good one. Guys, over on YouTube, I did drop a link to the person we're going to go raid in the chat for YouTube. So if you want to follow on through, you definitely can. It is free to do so. Yeah. Definitely say hi to them when you get over there, though. Cheeto raid. Cheeto raid. Here we go. Goodbye, everyone, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Alrighty, YouTubers and Twitch people who are left.